When we last left off, last week, you guys had continued to explore the Church of Pharasma that had been converted to the Church of Urgathoa. You encountered more than a few decapitated heads that gave you guys a bit of a pause for breathing, and nearly killed the entire group. You missed that. It was exciting. They were down to, I think, just about the last round or two. The only one apparently capable of holding their breath is George, who was functionally unable to really do a lot of effect to it. Everybody else was suffocated and nearly dead. I think I just about got 2 or 3, and another round or two would have gotten basically the whole group. So that was
From
probably
what?
a suffocation trap. There was a haunt that, as they went into the hallway, the mounted heads on the wall breathed in and sucked all the air out of the immediate area, making you believe that you were suffocating without it being able to hold your breath. And by a consecutive series of constitution saves or fortitude saves, you would go unconscious and then rapidly die. And that was interesting. They were pulling out all the creative things at that point.
I'm so glad we got lost.
I know, yes. They had just moments before decided that the two of you were going to go check the entrance and keep watch. So you were unavailable. Moving on, they found a gemstone that had a rotating light that, when it passed over you, decayed you, type thing. And several ghosts sitting in that room that had previously undergone some sort of transformation. When they disabled the light in the mechanism, the ghosts got upset and attacked them. Then they went into they met a vampire that was very friendly.
Offered finger sandwiches.
Had some ghost butlers. I think Ben actually ate all the appetizers. Everybody else was suspicious enough and scared enough that if they were being friendly, it must be far too dangerous to actually attack. So everybody finally backed away from the room and said, "Okay, let's go somewhere else." Despite the fact they were being very, very welcoming to everybody. So they went into the last room, where they found the room was filled with old sarcophagi, and a tea set with a mummified arm that the previous occupants had been drinking mummy tea by grinding up the bones and the dust and everything and putting it into their tea. It is rather gross. It does have some real-world historical reference that people used to do that.
It was called like the Egyptian craze in England.
I don't know. It was something with the worship of mummies and long life and so forth, but there is a real-world reference for that. But in the process, they ended up... there were some invisible stalkers in the room. And being invisible, the group couldn't see them, didn't realize they were there. The stalkers started opening up the sarcophagi, releasing the mummies contained within to attack the group. So a bit of a chaotic fight after that. They finished off the mummies. They killed off the invisible stalkers. We've concluded that you have contracted presumably mummy rot. I think everybody else was okay. I don't recall anybody else getting infected by it. Tespa's currently invisible, unless you wish to let the spell go. Otherwise, you're invisible for the time
being. Is that her choice, or did she just...
No, she's invisible through an invisibility spell because they kept attacking her, and she didn't want to get hit. So, all the other abilities and short-term effects and everything should have been removed. And as you guys take out the last of the mummies, you see Arius and Dahlia catch up. Now, previously they did pause for some time and fully heal. So I did set you guys to fully healed. You should also have all your focus points currently as well. So bring you up to speed with everybody.
Two hero points.
I did not do that. There were no hero points to be had. Yeah, a couple people were down because of the actual combat.
Yeah, there
But
was no combat.
there
It
was-
was 4 hours of just rolling savings throws.
Yeah, well, it felt like that.
I stepped into a room and I was done.
That's because you were unconscious.
Most of the game was early.
Okay. So with the brief catch up, that's where you guys are at. And the question now is, what would you like to do? There is a door at the far edge of the room that believe you guys had briefly opened up.
No.
No? Okay. So there's a door waiting for you at the.
Doors.
Yeah, done opening doors.
You guys have to open it this time.
The room that you guys are in right now is a treasure/trophy room. It's filled with all sorts of ancient artifacts of the Whispering Way. Many of which are on display on pedestals and things like that. But it's sort of like an overcrowded museum type thing where you have some things that are on pedestals and everything else is just piled up on shelves and boxes and things like that. Okay. The group, I think, looked at a few of them and then opted to not really interfere with a whole lot.
I opened the boxes.
Yeah, there was a lot of miscellaneous things. There was nothing magical. The four things that were most notable was 4 separate crowns of different designs. But again, from a historical knowledge, you guys knew that it had something to do with how the Whispering Way maintained order and so forth, the crowns of office, but nothing in there had any sort of magical abilities. Okay, so you just marked yourself as rested. You don't actually have all your spells back. They didn't actually take a night's rest.
Okay.
They only spent a couple of hours.
That's what my character's still mad about.
Right. They've decided that given the current focus points back is fine, but they decided that they didn't have time to take the full night's rest, given that you guys are still trying to resolve what's happened to Count Galdana and everything else going on here, and the fact that given that everything's undead, it's going to be back the next day. You're going to have to face it all again.
Wherever we're at.
Right. So until you actually stop whatever the source of power maintaining the temple is, there's nothing you can do about the undead. They're going to be back, and you'll have to face them again, presumably in mass at that point, because they're well aware you're here.
Do they keep their memory when they come back? Is that how it works?
Yeah, you just disperse them.
If undead have rotting brains, why would their brains still have knowledge?
Magic. I'm gonna go with magic. That's a good answer.
I'd say if their flesh rots, what keeps their brains from rotting?
Is the memory stored in the brain, or is that only how you access it?
It's in their soul.
Ow.
It's in their obla human data or whatever.
Yeah.
Speaking, shooting language.
So,
Me and Barley Beard, I think, are set up at the door.
what would you guys like to do?
I say, so Jennifer, do you still have your bag of holding?
I do.
Well, what we could do before we move on, we could liberate all of these artifacts so that they're secure, so they can't hold on to them anymore. Because I took a couple bulk of books and I think the crowns.
Mm-hmm.
So we could liberate these artifacts so that they can't use them anymore.
I don't know how big her bag of holding is. I don't think you can take everything.
Which,
I
do you have one?
I have a bag of holding also.
Okay, how much can they hold?
I don't know.
He got one of the more expensive ones.
You got a tank too, I thought, because you spent all the money
I
just
spent
on
all
that.
my money on a bag.
That'd be 50 bulk with that.
I got the type 2 bag of holding. I don't know.
So that's
It
50
says,
bulk each.
50 gold each?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So if you want to fill it with treasure and artifacts, you're certainly welcome to do so.
Is that what we're gonna do?
As long as everyone assures me we're going to destroy them.
No,
Yeah.
Or we plan on taking them
We
to.
could-
Well,
we could
Yes,
give them
yes,
the
yes,
esoteric-
yes,
Using
yes.
for money.
We could give it
At-
the esoteric
as a note, if the bag is overloaded or broken, everything within is lost forever.
Oh yeah, stuff. Keep going. I think you can get more in there.
Does that mean if you put enough bodies inside a bag of holding, you can dispose of bodies that you killed or something?
Sure, if you want to sacrifice your bag of
Yeah,
holding.
it destroys the bag though.
Oh.
I'm sure that we can probably sell some of these artifacts, right?
I don't think
No, these
we're
are
going to be
whispers
anywhere
made
near
or-
a store.
I know, but you know that there's a black market.
It
for it.
long term, certainly yes. I mean, you could always
My
after the
religion
adventure,
specifically?
assuming some of you
Well,
survive,
why would
yes,
do that?
you would
Destroy
return to
artifacts.
civilization, and
Or
yeah, you could
that's
absolutely
terrible.
sell
Order to have them where
Ergothoan
they can't do any
artifacts
harm.
to no doubt lots of people.
No, if you-
That's the whole problem, is that the cult of the Whispering Way and worshippers of Ergothoa are relatively common in this realm, this country. They're not necessarily the nicest of people.
We could sell them
Um,
to museums to show people what not to do.
Exactly. Or sell them to the esoteric order.
That's right.
And they can put it in the treasure
What's that?
chest.
Is that what is
Do
that?
not take these 3 items and combine them in this particular way, or the end of
That's
days
big.
will start.
It says
And
it
all
right on
3
the
items
card.
are in the same room.
Yeah,
It has the ritual on the description with diagrams and everything.
But it's
That's a muggle
Do
wild
not
thing.
do this.
diplomacy check. No, I'm just kidding.
So, anyways, like I said, you guys would certainly take them. Functionally, from a campaign standpoint, no, you're not going to go back to town. The wealth and everything is kind of irrelevant. But if your intent, like what I think I'm gathering is, if you're looking for, after this adventure, having some profit, sure, there's untold wealth here to be able to do stuff.
I mean, that's why I got bagged for it.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure. So you're going to start loading up your bag?
I will put some stuff in my bag.
Okay. So you get
Join them
48 bulk worth to be safe on your bag before it starts to look like it's just about full.
Now, that doesn't add to my weight,
It
right?
doesn't add to your weight whatsoever, but you can't put anything else in the bag
without taking something.
without taking stuff out.
Okay,
Or else all the artifacts will be lost.
Worst case, you take stuff out.
that's right.
Sure.
The barbarian or champion's about to start sneakily putting more stuff in people's bags.
You're not looking.
Every now and then you just tell Jason, hey, could you put this in your bag?
Just waiting for him to
Just
say
small
yes.
things. And every time he says yes, you say, oh, by the way, you just passed 2 bulk.
I'd like to put my chalk in your bowl.
That's right.
That's right.
I'll put the stuff I picked up in someone's bag of holding.
With their knowledge, or?
Yeah.
Okay, whose bag of holding would you like to use?
Not mine, sir.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
if you're gonna
it.
put it in yours.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it?
It's the crowns and some miscellaneous books.
Okay.
It's like 2 bulk worth.
Just make
Yeah,
note
so
that it's
two
in
bulk.
there, because I don't.
I feel like the crowns and stuff, I don't think the crowns have any need to be here besides like there's a whole selling for profit thing. But I feel like the books themselves would be something important for us to give to the vault or whoever, the people who are collecting the stuff as like an archive or something.
What is your religion?
They take artifacts and
For
archives.
Asgard.
So,
So what I plan on doing is I plan on taking the profits that I get from this stuff and going back to my shooting land and opening a Pharasma thing. Would
Right.
you- I would love the honor for you to show.
Once he
shooting
takes all
things.
these evil artifacts and spreads them across the world,
Oh, depends
he's
on
going to
who-
retire and worship Pharasma.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll keep balance in the world.
Well, more importantly, he's spreading all the evil here, and then he's going home to his other land.
Yeah.
It's like classic
That's a
super
bad dog. No,
Mad dog.
we're bottle.
He's gonna use it to buy a giant water park all to himself.
Right.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm
So-
breaking the tea set.
Okay, you just smash it.
Yep.
Okay. It breaks without any difficulty, spilling what's left over of the tea and strangely colored tea leaves and so forth across the table. The porcelain doesn't have any special qualities or whatever. It makes little bits of broken porcelain fairly easily.
You see, she put each part of the tea set. Since she's a catfolk, she put each part up against the edge and then just did
It
it
just
one by one.
shuts them off.
Here's the worst part. You guys just fought ghosts in here, invisible somethings, right?
So invisible.
So as far as
something
we
just
know,
break
we
the
just
tea
started
set.
seeing the tea sleep, so we're ready to battle again. What's right?
Yep.
let's go.
Okay. Dwarf standing there next to the door eating some trail rations, pondering the next move.
I'm holding my healing staff, but for now I'm still invisible.
Correct. Okay.
I'm right there with Barrowbeard.
Okay. He opens up the door. Inside, you see a small hallway. Far side looks like a flight of stairs leading downward. There is the smell of incense
Decay.
in the air. Not decay per se. It feels dusty and dry in the air, and you can smell an incense on the air. Distance, you hear some growling.
Is it a
That's
smell
the
I
larger
could
Hold on.
piece that
try
showed
to
up.
identify?
Oh, you're invisible. That's why.
It's
Yeah,
some
just
sort of
not-
religious
not
incense. Yes.
specific, Okay.
It just sort of a smell in the air. Nothing distinct.
All right. Let's step in with Barleybeard and
Can I attempt to
someone-
identify it?
someone want to pass the
Identify
light
the
spell on me,
incense.
please.
Yeah, but
I can.
I'd appreciate it.
You just use a torch.
Yeah, I need my hands free.
So do you have light now?
When you cast the spell, there should be a spell effect light. Drag and drop that on him.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the stairs. I did not mean to.
Okay.
Zordlon falls down the stairs.
Now, Zordlon takes the lead.
I apologize. I did not mean to.
Drop it on
I'm just gonna click the stairs to go back up.
Alrighty, there's some light.
Okay.
What'd you find, Zordon?
Scary things.
It
Do
was,
not go down there.
It was a dark tunnel.
Dark tunnel.
I have dark vision. I would have seen stuff, but
Okay. Barleybeard heads down.
Okay, I will follow Barleybeard now that I got some light.
Leads down a fair distance before it opens into. The walls here are much more ancient. Looks more like catacomb type style. Rough walls rather than smooth. No sounds other than your own footsteps.
need that footstep sound. The
Is it made out of the same stone as the building?
Same coloration, yes.
Does this feel like
So yes, the same stone.
Sure.
original to the church? Or,
Yes.
Okay. Not
Yes.
something they added or dug down into?
No.
It's- okay.
In the circle there.
That circle's Tespa. The stairs.
Select your character and then click on the stairs and it should take you down.
Hmm?
I just gotta let it load. It's laggy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's laggy. He just said it's laggy. Alright, we heading forward? Are you taking the lead?
Give
there,
everybody a moment to get fully down
I'm
there.
gonna let someone else take
oh
the
my
lead,
god!
but I'm gonna be close behind because I'm the one with Disrupt Undead as a cantrip.
I am not taking the lead. I'm just trying to move my character.
I think Zordlon's going to take the lead.
He really wants to.
Now,
Barleybeard, you want to take the lead or no?
Okay, so Tespa's still up upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the stairs.
I can't even click on myself. 'Cause
I don't think these stair icons are that good.
You don't think the stair icons are that good?
There's too much lag.
I'm having troubles
so
moving.
it says like it's
Click on
In
the
front of me.
stairs.
in front of me.
Okay.
There you go.
Mouse wheel.
Yeah, then just wait a moment for it. Okay.
No, it's room F1.
Does it show up for you?
I see.
Oh, I
I
thought
see
it
where
was.
it
I
says.
thought it was some kind of weird symbol
I
on
thought
the
it was
floor.
stale.
And I was
Okay.
like, it's an evil
All,
symbol.
Hold
all I
on.
see is the entrance here. I don't really
Yeah,
see
that's
anything.
fine. It's supposed to be a hidden tile. Because,
Oh.
okay, so the stairs lead down. The architecture changes from smooth stone block to rough worked stone as you guys go further down, and then eventually it opens up into what appears to be a mausoleum. The bottom of the stairs open into a room that goes out to either side. The passageway continues further, and you can see all along it are various burial niches filled with bones and bodies.
Something tells me we're gonna be fighting a massive undead horde down here.
hey, it's like the Mice of Moria, but undead.
Let's see. Okay. At the entranceway, at the bottom of the stairs, there's a pair of smashed wooden doors hanging open. The doors themselves are no longer useful, and but the area has been broken in some time ago.
Smashed in.
Smashed in.
I will head down that way to the bottom of the stairs.
What is that on?
So, can you possibly move Jen's character off the stairs? It
Yes.
seems like it's locked there.
Probably. Yeah,
The
there you
only
go.
way I can
There we
get
go,
off those
thank you.
stairs is if I use the arrow buttons.
Do we need to recenter?
Oh, yes, I'm going to
No, it
stay
moved her.
behind you. Yeah, stay behind you.
Yeah.
They,
It'll get caught up once it has all the data and calculations and whatnot.
all the bodies.
Okay, so my understanding is right now, Arius, you have light. Who else has light? I believe Dahlia does.
I have dark.
You have your own light?
Yeah, my wayfinder.
Okay, and you have your own light? I thought, did you cast it on?
I have light from already.
My thing's the
Correct.
one that's so bad
But if
that
you
I
cast
killed
it on
myself.
Arius, then yours would be gone.
There's two of me.
Oh, if I cast it on him,
Yeah.
mine
Yes.
will be gone?
Yeah, you can have light active on one person at a time.
Oh, okay.
So, do you prefer it on you or on Arius?
He wants it.
Well, yes, but do you prefer it on you or on Arius? Because you're technically the one who gets to choose.
Well,
You could say, "Go away."
I put it on him, so do I dismiss this?
Yep,
when it's on
yep.
me?
Right click it.
Just right click the spell effect light, it'll go away.
All of a sudden it's all dark.
That's
all
right.
the lights.
Okay. Opening into the room as Barleybeard and Arius move forward, you see off to the left there's several other cells, or a section. Like I said, the walls have several alcoves in them, probably 4 high, filled with skeletal bodies throughout the place.
They look undisturbed, like they've just been, if I'm investigating them.
It's hard to say. I mean, you can go check them. I mean, there are bones in all of them. If anything, they look overcrowded.
Gotcha.
So is this more of like a catacombs then?
Yeah.
Mausoleum.
Well, if this is, I don't see any other direction out of here other than straight south.
Okay. Give me a perception check
Everyone?
for Barleybeard and Arius.
I'm staying behind Arius.
Is it to detect any unusual stonework?
No.
Could I also make
Hey,
one
hey,
because
hey,
I'm staying with
go.
Arius?
Hold on.
Can't roll.
It comes up, it's just slow. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm sure it isn't any unusual stonework.
It is not unusual stonework.
We've used that few one of these days.
Okay. So both of you, looks like it's still trying to catch up with people's movement despite the pausing. You guys start working your way across the room. As you do, the two of you feel a notable drop in the temperature of the room, and you hear movement coming from either side, if either of the two of you wish to do anything.
I will pull my shield and hammer.
Okay?
I didn't say I had them out, so
Okay.
everybody should be able to see that.
You're good?
Okay, you're thinking why if you're seeing that.
What?
That. If you're seeing that.
See what?
Just a second.
This. It should be like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Abyss goblins.
Okay. Dahlia, you get one action on the first round as you suddenly see Arius and Barleybeard, or Arius at least, draw his weapon and shield.
I get one.
Seems something's happening.
My weapon's already.
I know, I figured your weapon was up.
I could move it.
I figured it was a safe assumption that we're gonna have a weapons drawn going into the basement of the evil necromancer's lair.
Not if you're a champion.
Yeah, what if you need to redeem them?
Please come here and be redeemed.
That's right.
You're moving.
I-
You don't mind. You're fine.
I show you right above, right northwest of Zordlon.
We didn't go up a level, did we?
No,
Okay, just making sure.
you actually went down a level.
Okay.
Yeah, level 12.
Went into the basement.
That's right. I did not catch on to that. Which isn't normal for me, so I'm worried about myself.
Oh no, it's a banshee.
Okay.
Oh no,
No.
it's a ghost.
A ghost emerges from the east to attack Arias. Reaches out at you, hitting a 28.
Does it surprise me?
It does not.
So I get attack
And-
opportunity when it moves in? No, I'm just
If you have reach, yes. It's a 28 and a 27 as it reaches for you. The ghost appears to be dressed in priest robes. But certainly it doesn't look like the robes of a priest of Pharasma.
Alright, so just go there.
Right. I figured that might be the next
Yeah.
question.
Miss and miss.
Yes. Bisk.
Alright. So,
Sounds like spellcasters.
Yeah. Okay. So what would you like to do using Ben's vision at least?
okay. So, I am going to move
5 feet.
and then I want to cast Disrupt Undead on the ghost.
Okay.
Minimize
How
your
can you do
screen
that since
then.
you can't click on
That's
the
why you-
person?
Minimize your. That's why you can't see down in there.
No,
No.
he would be right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna cast Disrupt Undead. Let me do it for you then.
Yep.
Disrupt Undead cast.
You can't see you casting or anything.
That's because nothing actually happened. There, cast. Okay, it makes a saving throw, which it succeeds. Rolls the damage.
That was this saving throw.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This succeeds.
Fine.
He can't spell himself. Man.
Okay, it critically fails and takes 48 points.
Alright.
And I think it's yeah.
Is it? Okay. And enfeebled.
It's a hungry ghost.
Ack.
What is this?
I'll hold my action.
I don't know,
While we're waiting, go ahead and reboot the computer.
Reboot the whole thing?
Yeah, reboot the whole laptop.
How do I reboot? Do I just hold the power?
No, you log out of the game and then you go to Windows and say restart the computer.
Okay.
There's a big difference between just killing the power and rebooting the computer.
And then settings, restore.
Probably. I'm gonna move ahead.
Okay. So you move a couple squares down and then what?
Okay, then now I can see what's going on. So, target. Ray of Frost. What did I just cast, right?
Yeah. Assuming it works.
Yay.
Yay, Ray of Frost. Then you click attack.
Oh wait, click this, and then restart.
Okay.
There you go. I was looking for the power button. Where was it?
You have successfully hit it.
So damage.
Where is that? Ghost.
Okay. Takes 22 points of damage. Actually, it only takes 17. Petros.
I'm going to do, is that right? Move there,
Okay.
and I will exploit vulnerability on the ghost.
Vulnerable to high winds.
Probably.
What's your winning number?
0432.
What's your pin number? It's got cards running up the stairs.
Just use your cell phone.
It's a success.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Yep, it's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Same kind of ghost we find
So,
upstairs.
I will. Does he have any built-in weaknesses? Resistances?
Built-in weaknesses. Let's see. Apparently, disrupt undead and cold both affect him. He is resistance to. Yes, he has a damage resistance 5.
Okay. Can that be bypassed?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll do that one.
Okay.
Bypass damage.
Okay.
And then I will. I'll let Arya sip from my chalice to give him temporary hit points.
Okay. How many points does that give him?
8.
You get 8 temporary hit points.
I get to drink from my chalice.
Anything else?
That's my.
Just cleans it out for me.
Okay. Zordlon.
You need to talk to George. I honestly do not know.
Let's go make it more challenging. Add video. Go through and wipe out some text.
No one watches it anyway.
I know, but
And he needs to make a fortitude save.
okay. Yeah, I think you hit it. It won't need to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
The 69 points of damage it takes is more than enough to destroy
And
it.
persistent fire. The ghost is burning.
Yeah,
are
you,
so
you, all of you step in. There's a loud crack of gunpowder behind you as Zordlon vaporizes the ghost.
And then I'll reload my weapon prepared for another ghost.
Okay.
Possibly.
Right next to my ear. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Says the gunslinger.
You now take hearing damage.
Yep.
I was expecting you to say, "What did you say?"
Another one comes out of the wall here and attacks Barleybeard.
I knew it.
That is a question. What can an old man with hearing damage here?
Yeah, 7, 19. Sorry.
Vibrations.
Barleybeard.
Well, I'm gonna get angry with this dude.
Okay.
I don't think I need
Go
to-
rage?
Rage before attacking.
Okay.
There you go.
Good job.
I managed to actually use the character properly.
Oh boy.
And normally you go half the fight and then you
Am I supposed
raise.
to be a ghost thing?
You just don't get angry
Yeah.
enough.
Nope.
I'll get myself after.
Barleybeard's rage.
That's right. We are.
He's still,
Still not have it when
Now I don't see any ghosts.
yeah, he didn't
Okay.
see the ghost.
And then
Water.
I will attack.
Isn't there a try the well? Don't we have another computer somewhere? Maybe I took it upstairs.
Yeah, no, I thought you were using it.
Yeah. Okay. Run upstairs to the garage. Grab that computer. You should be able to just unplug everything and bring the mouse with it.
I'm gonna attack the ghost.
Okay.
Is it a spellcaster?
Doubtful.
It seems like a spellcaster.
It is not a spellcaster.
Was it a
No.
prior
Okay.
It is not a spellcaster.
Fine.
What smells like one?
Uh-oh.
You miss.
I'll attack it again.
Of course,
Okay.
we're in precise sense.
Maybe I can't see
Hey,
the
get
enemies.
those out of the
through
way now.
ghosts.
Yep.
Not angry enough.
It's on my saving stairs where we
Okay.
have back.
You can see that in the initiative order you just put in.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got Ghost. It is here. There.
Ooh.
Oh, I see one.
You see one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the other ones are just invisible to you.
And maybe
They are ghosts.
Do you have ghost blindness? That one hits a 37.
then that must be a very visible ghost.
That is
I have it as a hit.
a hit. Yep. But I'll use my reaction
Unplug your
if
computer.
it wants to.
Okay.
Does it want to hit me?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It's going to do 15 points to you.
Alright, so that'll negate all of that.
Okay.
Oh,
And then it is enfeebled too.
If I have that connection, before I didn't have that connection anymore, you weren't applying that.
I think it's
Yes,
because it was
correct.
So that's
overheating.
gone, right?
That
Okay.
that effect is gone. Yes.
Is the A like
The-
if I use my lay on hands, is
Plug
the
that
AC
cord
still
into
gone?
the computer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I'm.
Yeah.
Then go ahead and just log
Yeah.
in.
So I just take the damage reduction then for that attack.
Take that
No,
out.
you still get the lay on hand. You still absorb the damage. You just don't get the secondary effects of it.
I'm pretty sure it was because it was overheating. It's like really hot.
Okay, just set it on the table there. I'll take a look at it later. Maybe
Wait,
that's
did
the
somebody
one.
make an attack?
Maybe that's the one Thad spilled soda on.
Did somebody make an attack?
Did somebody
The
make an
ghost?
attack? Yeah.
Oh, or is that thing on? Okay.
So he missed you with the first strike. You're getting distracted. He misses you with the second strike. Arya, it's your turn.
I will. I don't like that they even touched me, so
He didn't touch you.
he tried.
He did.
Will raise my shield,
Okay.
and then I will target and attack the.
I will attack, use my reaction, give him a buff, and attack the ghost.
Go for it.
Oh gosh. I don't think Foundry's a thing on here.
Yeah, +2 to your attack.
Where?
Just to the attack side of things, right?
Yes, not
Okay.
the damage.
Alright.
And a bit of extra damage on the ghost.
I got a laser box.
Roly
so
roly.
just don't
Oh!
connect with that.
He missed.
A
I
DLC.
missed that.
Well,
Yep.
with the +2, with the
It just-
+2 at 28, with that.
Well, he rolled a 1. He missed.
Yeah, I missed it anyway, but that's alright. I'll try attempt to hit him again.
Okay.
There we go. That's a little better.
That time a critical of him.
Yeah. And if I can get my there we go. Let's do some damage. And some sustained good damage.
Okay. He took 41 from that.
Okay. That's it for me.
Okay. Then we have.
So yeah, just find your action stuff like for cover your food.
That's flanking us.
Dahlia, a ghost emerges from the wall to strike at you. It's a 22 and a 22, so you're safe.
This is why I like landing patterns. These ghosts coming
That's
out
right.
the walls.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
What the computer? Oh. Another one.
That one goes for Bisque. Critically missing. And critically succeeding with a 36. Which I believe is going to hit Bisque, who's still trying to get connected.
Yeah.
Okay. So 36 with a critical. Do you have any defense?
Yep,
Did
I'll
you wish to use?
my reaction,
Okay. So he is going to do 26 points.
and he gets 5 plus my level, so we're 13 now.
18 points.
18 point reduction.
18-point reduction.
Get fired up.
So
Only
he
because
takes
it's Sunday.
he takes 8.
Could be an illusion. Maybe it's just-
Okay.
you can just walk past it, you
And
can't touch it either, so it's like, could be an illusion.
yeah, doesn't do anything else other than that.
It's half of it.
Okay, Tespa. Yeah.
So I was gonna disrupt undead on the close,
Oh, whoa.
the Dahlia's, ghost.
Okay.
A lot of it.
So that will remove your invisibility.
She's my pet.
Tespa's your pet?
No,
The ghost. She said on Dahlia's ghost.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, I guess, oh, you have
I
your own
said she's
ghost?
mine.
Yeah.
She's my pet.
It's that raven you use, right? It always gets killed every day.
That's an owl, and it doesn't get killed every day.
So go ahead, Tespa. Disrupt undead. Oh, I guess I need to make a fortitude save.
That's all the ghosts.
Fortitude save is a failure. There you go, 35 points. He
Alright.
feels all that.
How many
What
ghosts?
else would you
are
like to
there?
do?
Or
Yes.
All of them.
I'm going to
That's why it's lagging. It takes a while to put a million ghosts out there.
cast shield on myself.
Okay. So. Doge.
oh no.
Go up to this one.
down the hallway.
Is that a golem or a ghost?
Probably
That's
that.
up there now, but
How do you describe the creature?
I pushed we saw that
Looks
in
like
the
that.
last campaign
Do a flurry on him,
in the tower.
It's big. It's mechanical.
flip into
Not
wolf
this
stance,
campaign,
do
but better be
some
Last
flurry.
session.
Okay, wolf stance, and then you're going to do what on the ghost?
Do a flurry on him.
Okay. Success. You have struck that ghost without much difficulty.
Critical.
Oh yeah.
This is not good.
Okay. Takes 30 points of damage.
Second part.
That is a regular hit.
Now he's stunned.
Well, now he needs to make two fortitude saves. Of which he gets a 30 and 33.
Past one at 32 is the DC.
Okay, so he is stunned one. Then what would you like to do?
I'd like to go ahead and hit him again.
Okay.
That was my last hit.
Okay.
That
Minus
would
8.
be plus 18, right?
Also a hit.
Regular hit.
I thought you used it.
The manifold missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had previously used that.
Yeah.
That was one of the effects I cleared after the game. So 26 points, which is going to kill the undead guy.
Yay!
There you go. You successfully killed a ghost.
Now it's double dead.
Don't you feel good about yourself?
you should.
I don't like the glowing stuff. Through the
Oh
eyes.
my gosh.
Well, we definitely
And
know why
then
this is lagging.
We hit a 36, which is a hit,
Yeah.
for 18 points. Any defenses on that one?
Nope, it's already used it.
And then only an 18, which is going to miss you. And then we have this one.
There are way too many
We're
ghosts.
stuck in the stairway, we can't come down.
There's no ghosts for me.
Tespa from behind you.
Never mind, they're all ghosts.
A 28
Miss,
And I'm
and a 29.
miss.
No, we just can't
I
see
think
it.
that's more.
Yeah.
It's around the corner.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was getting nervous. I was like,
And
no.
not all of them are visible to
If you
everybody.
can see the one right next to me, you're good. Probably. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one move.
That one goes for Dahlia,
What goes for me?
the new one that showed up in front of the monk,
I knew
hitting a
ghosts.
34
Move.
for 11 points.
Okay.
And a 31, which is going to miss you. And that takes us back around to Dahlia.
So I'm going to use electric arc.
Okay.
Good choice.
Not my favorite choice at this
Yep.
now.
It's a spell.
George challenges everybody to fight a battle without use of magic at all.
We all died.
The
Oh,
Amish
don't
kid.
let go.
Yeah, you go.
I'm just a dog.
Did I not have control now?
That one's targeted.
Okay.
Control.
Oh
Move
shit.
over the other one.
Shift.
Oh, shift.
Shift T.
Oh shit.
I'm down. I just tell her wrong. That's what it was. Shift. You gotta hit T while you're over it, not click.
There you go.
It's targeted. There you go.
Okay.
He'll send you a quick way.
Yep. Get you quick lane. Here's quick sis Sean.
Okay, they both failed. One succeeded, one failed. Taking 5 points and 15. What else would you like to do?
Cast my shield again.
Okay. Yeah, they do not have it otherwise.
See if I can drop it on you. There we go. And untarget them.
Bisque.
Alright. So I'm gonna start clearing this room out a bit.
Oh no.
Fireball.
No. Not that much. I'm gonna
Clear the whole room.
Yeah,
disrupt
everything.
undead
Even
Okay.
on the ones right next to me.
Well, you only get to target one of them.
Yep.
So which one did you target? The one to your left?
Yep.
Okay. He gets a failure.
Alright.
Regular failure.
Yep, just a regular failure. Okay, what else would you like to do?
There's a loop over there. Yeah.
Okay. Ack?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
You're gonna cast Mage Armor? Didn't you already cast that when you woke up this morning?
No, I didn't. I don't have
Well,
it.
earlier today.
Okay.
Or,
So-
well, it's not.
It's
not
not
showing
today,
up
right?
on there.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and cast Mage Armor. We'll apply it because that's something you would cast as soon as you wake up. It lasts all day specifically.
He prefers to have a fresh mage armor.
That might be. Maybe you feel your Mage Armor is dirty or wearing out.
See, it doesn't give me any kind of explanation.
Yeah, I was trying to click the text box just to see the thing, and it's not pulling
Well,
it
this
up.
is what it says here.
Item bonus AC.
Says that you
So it gives you a +1 item bonus to AC and a maximum dexterity modifier of +5. Wouldn't the +1 item bonus conflict with the +2 like potency that you get?
No, I think that's just.
No.
I don't think that's an item bonus.
Okay.
So his armor class should be 33 or 34.
It's 33 right now, so I think it should be 34.
Okay.
So I'll hit pass on it. Or did you already?
No.
Okay. Let me check Mage Armor.
Not that I remember quite asking.
Spell effect Mage Armor. Let me put that on him. There. Now is his armor class showing 34?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, the potency room is an item bonus, so it would clash.
Because it would take them.
No, it's applying it.
It is applying.
Per definition of the rules, it would clash and go for the higher one. You only take the better item bonus.
Okay. Either way, I'm not worried about it right now.
It's another limitation of what rules system are doing.
Well, the software should automatically adjust for that sort of thing. So, because it includes all the mechanics for that adjusted rule. So, not worried about it. I'm going to assume you had Mage Armor as of this morning, because it lasts all day. There's no reason to cast it otherwise.
Can I do the same with shield?
No, shield only lasts one round.
I know. I said, can I do the same with shield?
You could. You could cast it as soon as you wake up, and then 6 seconds later it's gone.
Yawn.
As opposed to our other game, we've established if anybody wakes up George, he fireballs him.
Yep. It's a safety feature.
Wait, what?
So what are you
I
trying
have
to do?
mage armor.
If you wake up the wizard unexpectedly, he casts a fireball.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember that. Richard needs his 12 hours of sleep.
That's right. He's very grumpy when you wake him up.
He is.
So what else what would you like to do on your round, Ack?
I'm doing a Ray of Frost and one above.
And when
Okay.
Act wakes up, he
And that
gets
is a hit. For 20 points, of which he takes 15. Petros.
So I'm gonna exploit this ghost. I know. Hopefully he will be.
Dude, how did you roll lower than a golem?
Hmm?
Initiative.
He was distracted.
He thought
Sure,
he saw
that's
a
good.
golem.
Okay. In this one, I'd like to do the They don't have any built-in weaknesses, do they?
No.
Okay, so I'd like to do my personal weakness then, rather than the resistance.
Okay.
And so, and I'm going to attack him.
Ghost needs to die so I can move somewhere and not get attacked when I reload my weapon. So we know where I could move. Oh, there might be else. Yep. Yay. Thank you, Petros.
Anything else?
So the electricity for the critical, you get to hit 2 other targets within 10 feet. I think the only one is this guy. So
Unless you want to hit Zordlon.
Yeah.
I could hit
No, I have
Zordon.
gunpowder.
How much does that do to him?
7 points.
Okay, so he takes 2.
Because it's in
Suicide
equal
bomb.
amounts, so.
Okay.
And then I will.
That's actually stuff.
I'll exploit this guy then.
Okay. Definitely feeling exploited.
Yes.
Yep. Success.
There we go. He has been exploited.
Weakness or resistance?
The weakness.
Okay. Zordlon.
And
take,
the temporary hit points go away.
Oh, gotcha.
5-foot step. This is an elf step. I can move
Okay.
10 feet. Using running reload to reload my rifle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot the one attacking up northeast of Arius. The one that just attacked me. Yeah.
Wow.
Kirklet.
Good job, Zordon.
All these rolls are going to be gone when we get into a big fight.
Obviously, I should
Okay.
check for technical weapon.
Yeah.
With all these
Was it all the
rolls.
good rolls?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you haven't been rolling
And-
good today.
Against the weak creatures, absolutely.
And then I'm going to reload. No, reload.
I didn't
Reload,
wanna do that
okay.
Just because it's so good it does.
I didn't-
Okay. The one to Barleybeard's left, aim for Barleybeard.
Okay.
Hits a 25, and then he stares intently. Give me a fortitude save.
Me?
Yes.
This is still like
It's
a-
floating
Yes.
lovingly in your
This is sure it's a spell-like ability.
Oh, spellcaster.
It is not a spellcaster. It's a spell-like ability.
$31 greater judgment.
Okay, so that is a critical success. As the ghost's effects end up reversed, and he drains himself instead of you.
Oh, good job, Izzy.
But then
Barley
he heal-
Beard.
But then he heals himself with that hit points. So he doesn't take anything.
You just straight up hard charisma him back.
He stares at you, draining your life force. He says, "No, I don't think so."
I'm going to attack him.
That's all he's got is dispel magic.
Ah,
Gurglet.
you sure he's not a spellcaster?
I am definitely sure he's not a spellcaster.
I'm pretty sure they're immune to fire.
59 and skill touch. And
Okay.
pro.
Barley Brew is so mean.
Sure. Pro.
Oh no.
Check.
And then I will attack him again, I guess.
Okay.
Just stood there.
Finish.
Got him. Just a regular hit that time.
Yeah.
It was a weak one.
Still kills him though.
Yep.
The ghost has been successful.
Need
You
focus.
knock him to the ground as he's confused by his lack of ability to affect you.
When you start
And then
attacking
kill him.
golems.
What else would you like to do?
Great question. I'll just pass the last section.
Okay. ghost over here in the southeast goes for Arius. Strikes a 22, and then give me a fortitude save.
You didn't have it. Just kidding. Okay.
Should know better doing a fortune save against the barbarian.
He doesn't know any better. 29.
That means you can only
Okay,
do
with
your
Juggernaut,
stat.
a 29 is same thing. You resist its effect. It takes 7 points of damage.
Give me that angry man stare.
Arius, your turn. Now that you've stared down the ghost and death.
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
I will target and attack that one.
Got him.
Hey, alright. And then is I see it, I have line of sight. Is the creature to the south making any type of significant noise like I would hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case I will now move. Try to lock up this hallway with my shield raised.
Okay.
So you was doing
I
that?
was doing that, that's why I cast return.
Oh, I gotcha.
Tespa.
On the ghost that's nearest me, I was gonna disrupt undead.
Okay.
I have a feeling that each one of these like little side
I mean,
tunnels is
is it?
a
I
ghost.
can't select it right now, or
Mouse over, press T.
He's the ones with that forearm.
it's acting like I can't see windows.
Okay. Go ahead and just cast your spell, then I'll target it. Okay. And that is ghost. He gets a success. Roll your damage. That's a really good roll. He takes 17 points. Okay.
And then I'll cast the shield again.
Okay. The creature to your south, as Arius moves into the tunnel, what's it gonna do? Okay. It's gonna surrender.
Straight fear.
How many lanes you just spellcaster?
That's an alchemical golem. We don't want it to fall straight apart.
Okay. It pauses there, looks at you, and then flings some sort of a roundish object at you.
Okay.
That. Okay. It does.
Absolutely nothing, it's just rock.
That's selfish.
1 point. Kills me. David Goliath me.
Okay, so targeting Arius.
No, it's just a bouncy ball.
It's a misses you by 3. So, which doesn't really matter. The vial smashes next to you, sprays out a blast of cold in the immediate area. You take 3 points of cold and a -10 movement.
That's not nice.
I could get bombs.
Add
from
3
this
points
thing.
on you. Okay, unless you have cold resistance.
I do.
You do?
I do not.
Okay. That's its first action. Actually, that's one action. What? Let me revise that description. The first thing it does is reach it over to its chest. You see some mechanics start moving around. It fills a vial with blue liquid. Then it draws it and throws it at you as its second action. As its third action, it steps forward and raises one of its claws filled with various sharp implements. Doesn't actually get to attack you at this point, though.
I'm just a question. Fill in the vial. I don't have reach, but is it a manipulate action for further?
Good question. Don't
Just
know.
in case later
Heavy
on.
drawing
It
usually
is.
Okay,
Yes,
good to
it
know.
is a manipulate. Okay. Doge.
Ghost right in front of me. I'm still in wolf stance. I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay.
Don't miss.
If it matters, that blast of cold covered 10-foot radius.
Gotcha.
Is that
You can
regular?
do it, I guess.
Yes, regular hit.
One this thing.
Okay.
Especially if I possibly blast one of the hands off.
End of the flurry.
Okay. That's a critical hit. Okay.
Not down yet.
He is not down.
Is he gonna roll against my DC?
I can. I figure you'll probably take him out momentarily.
Probably.
So he gets a 31 and a 24.
32 is the DC.
Okay, so he failed both of them.
Golems
Okay,
on
good turn.
you.
So does that mean he's
Stun 2.
stunned too? I'm going to then, since he's stunned, come this way. That would be my second move, and then my third move will be to hit him.
Okay. That is also a hit.
Regular hit.
Yep. For 18 points, which he takes 8. Okay, so the ghost to the south next to Bisk strikes at Bisk. Hits a 39, which will hit you for 17 points. Then give me a fortitude save.
Alright.
Let's see if you can continue the trend here.
Does not look like it.
A 26. That is a success.
It's slowly
You
going.
take.
What's the fortitude for?
That's right.
Drain.
Yeah, you take 7 points of damage. And it recovers 7 points of damage.
Return your life.
What does that mean?
It took your energy.
Yeah.
Healed.
Okay.
It's feeding off of you.
It's like a vampire. So it's ghost.
Yeah, except it's a ghost.
You know, like the thing from Harry
Okay.
Potter that.
It bleeds or burns for
Absorbs
3
soul.
points, which it doesn't
Yeah.
feel,
uh,
and continues to burn though.
So if it drains
Whoever struggled with fire. The one up by Doge switches to Doge, makes a attack hitting a 35, which misses you. Then give me your fortitude save.
I still have to give you a fortitude even though it missed me?
It's a separate action.
Just stare back at him.
Give him puppy dog. Give him puppy dog eyes.
Well
That's
then.
what it is.
Yep, it loses 7 points.
Oh,
Okay.
so it loses.
I can't hit such a
if
good
you
boy.
critically succeed. It
Okay. This one here in the middle goes for Dahlia again. Strikes at you, hitting a 28, which misses you, and then I need your fortitude save. Okay, that is a critical success, so it loses 7 points, and is enough to destroy it.
We're just an
Or at least
adorable
disperse
group
it.
of people.
You guys are just overly strong, just like ignoring them.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Dumbass.
hospital witch.
Oh,
I apologize.
oh.
Don't tell me there's more of those.
No. He is a spellcaster.
Oh no.
No more
Oh,
ghosts,
oh,
but
no.
a spellcaster.
Skeleton, it looks like.
The one that-
And if it's a spellcaster, we can let Barleybeard deal with it.
Okay, you see a guy appear at the end of the hallway. He's dressed in robes. If you can see him, you may or may not be able to. He starts off by casting a spell.
Oh no.
He's going to target Arius first.
There's this chain link.
Arius, give me a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
Reflex.
Oh, okay.
I should prepare my save in the box.
A 28. And his DC is...
Spreadsheet.
Okay, that is a critical failure.
Oh, that's bad.
This is not.
Is this mental?
No.
Oh, okay.
You are struck by a bolt of lightning, taking 118 points. Barleybeard, give me a reflex save.
Well, first do your flat check.
Why?
Because it's a spell. It might just not affect me at all.
Okay, I can do that.
So we just
It affects you.
Did I get cover from the?
No.
Don't.
A bolt of lightning from above strikes down at
from
you.
above.
He
Yes.
used lightning bolt, I think. Right?
Nope.
No,
No.
no,
Nope.
no,
Oh.
that is not lightning bolt.
36.
36. That is a.
I'm only bit. It's chain lightning.
Let me see. Let me make sure I know what the saving throw is. That is a failure. So you take full damage.
Yes, minus by resistance to spells and electricity stuff.
Okay, so you take 54, which is where your resistances came in.
How much does it take off?
It took off 5.
5. Okay, I'm going to take off the addition 7.
Okay. Petros, give me a reflex save. Yeah.
Ah,
Well then.
there we go. I saved the group.
Jumps to another. If any targets critically succeed, yes. Okay. So the chain lightning stops at
I knew it.
Petros.
You're welcome, guys.
I knew it was chain
It's
lightning.
like the stereotypical stuff like that.
It is. Whenever you walk
I
into
did
a-
54 points to you. It didn't move your health bar.
Me, yeah, I just have that myself.
Yeah.
And it's a spell, so I'm resistant to it.
When you see, whenever you walk down a single file hallway fighting a lich, they're going to cast chain lightning. first.
Dahlia.
I also expect lightning bolt.
Giving him ideas.
No, I'm happy now we got
I
a
think I'm
spellcaster.
just gonna miss.
Too bad
Okay.
it's down a long, narrow hallway.
Oh, Dolly's moving up. This is not good.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
That didn't quite give me the view I was wanting. Right there. That's it.
Okay.
And cast shield.
Fisk.
Alright. I'm going to, once again, target this guy. And I'm going to use Disrupt Undead.
Fortitude save. Critical success.
Dang.
What else would you like to do?
I missed a little Thomas.
You see what happens when you like focus on casting spells at enemy? You just get blasted by the spells.
Hmm.
It's
I
so
don't
unreliable.
Yeah, I don't do spells, so I mean,
A layout.
Yeah.
I haven't
I'm
done
going
any in like 30
to
years.
move right there, so I'm out of the hallway, so the evil wizard man can't hit me with anything.
Ack, what would you like to do?
Electric arc, please, too.
T on
Vegetables.
T, and then shift T. We'll see if it works. Yeah, electric arc still doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think Ray of Frost worked last time. It's just electric
Okay.
arc, and the other can't.
So the northern one and the southern one. Northern one gets critical success. The southern one gets a 37. So roll the damage. But yep, I'm copying the dice. Cut and paste 20s.
So you're exploding.
How much damage does it do?
Should be
7d4.
Yeah, 7d4 plus 5.
Okay. This other one takes 23 points, which is going to be enough to wipe it out. Northern one ignores the spell. You want to do anything else, Zach?
Let me move down this one.
Okay. Petros, what would you like to do?
Run up to this ghost.
We're all cooked up.
Going to attack ghost. I need to target ghost.
Only if you're going to attack him.
Only if I want to attack
Okay. That's a critical hit.
Kill him. Kill him.
Yeah.
There we go. He's still up?
Yep.
Okay. He should take 8 more points because of my...
He's still up
weakness.
even with that.
But he's enfeebled.
Sure.
And then I'll attack him again.
Okay. You missed.
Oh my gosh.
One job.
I
did
know.
one job.
Okay, I guess
Hey,
I'll
I
have.
used my good roll to
I guess
save
I'll have
it.
to add the enfeebled to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Zordlon.
Okay, so
Ari's gonna die now due to you.
Probably.
He takes the chain lightning like that. He could.
Oh,
He
yeah.
will. Champion walks down the hallway. There's nothing left of the champion.
That's right. Here's
Uh,
a shield.
Disintegrate.
okay, I'm going to use sniper's aim and is the image of the golem like what it actually looks like?
Yes.
It's made of wood.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to
Yeah.
literally disarm it. Like attempt to blast off one of its arms.
Okay.
Using
So,
sniper's
do you have some
aim.
special ability that does that?
No, I just want to attempt to sniper's aim one of the joints.
Okay. Sure.
Like the elbow or like the wrist or something.
Well,
literally disarm it.
I wonder if there's cold shots in
I don't think there's cold
There-
shots.
There's a gunslinger feat that lets you do that.
Yeah, there might be to actually like disarm them for a round or something, but
But it's a feat you have to take.
go for it. Shoot him in the arm.
that. Yeah.
You hit him, not a critical. Okay. Takes 34 points of damage. What else would you like to do?
Reload.
Okay, done. Okay.
Is there a second spellcaster?
Is there a second spellcaster? No.
There's 7.
Just one less than
I tried to help.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, they're overlapping.
I understand that. I couldn't see that when I was programming his movement. Like, that is not allowed, man.
Oh.
Barleybeard.
More than one.
They are not displaced, they should have suppression.
They
I'm gonna
become
send a charge if
displaced
you're gonna shoot something then.
Huh?
I'm gonna sudden charge, so if you're gonna shoot the dude, go ahead
Yes.
and roll.
Okay. Oh, now we're rolling.
Yeah.
Yep, now you got a
That's
critical hit.
okay.
You had to line up your shot. You weren't sure exactly where to shoot him.
The other house.
Okay.
Aren't you
And it's burning and needs to make a DC 31 fortitude save. Or be stunned.
You guys are
Ooh,
so
we
mean.
got it.
Okay.
That was a save.
You get a +2.
Okay. Is he a spellcaster?
He is not a spellcaster. Okay.
No crackle.
Yeah, that's a critical.
Wow.
68 and knock brown.
Good gosh, you guys really put a number on him.
And it's dead.
Yes, you shatter it.
That's what happens when mine and
Just a
George's
second.
criticals get hit
just
on
make
it.
sure.
It should
Um,
explode.
When it takes physical damage, yes, you shatter. It shatters in a 5-foot emanation. There, I need a reflex save.
Is it a spell like ability?
It is not a spell-like ability. There is a spray of acid in 5 feet around it.
40.
40. You duck agilely in between the sprays of acid as. Okay.
Flexibility.
It's like the Matrix. He just dodges the drops of
Yeah.
water like
Yeah.
bullets.
But then I would move forward for my last action. But there you go.
Well done.
Okay. When you move forward,
Okay.
give me just a second. You
I'm finding
have.
all the traps.
Good job. They're all magic, so it's okay.
Yeah. Maybe. Hopefully.
Give me a will save.
Is it a magic effect?
No.
Okay.
Naturally occurring will save.
Yeah, I guess.
It is.
It's a 29.
29. You are frightened too as you approach the creature.
Oh, okay, bad.
Is it the same creature? Like a very similar creature?
No. As you get closer to the spellcaster down below,
Oh.
his form is frightening.
Oh,
Okay. Arius.
Going to do lay on hands on myself. Can I just drag that one? I think I can,
you're
right?
slowing down.
It doesn't. I can't just drag it on myself. Kind of spell effect.
You can. You can put spell effect lay on hands on yourself.
I'll have to click cast first.
You do have to click cast.
Oh.
And then you drag it
There you
from
go.
there onto you.
And
Me
then,
and Barleybeard
Yeah,
saved you,
where's the
Arius.
spell?
oh, gotcha.
That's been something I was looking at. Maybe I need the friends.
So with that one,
Now click the healing. There you go.
now I don't get those. So the addition to my AC,
Why?
because you said that doesn't
That doesn't apply currently.
here.
Correct.
So right click them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
then,
And then the what's that? That's that's that. Okay.
It didn't
Oh,
change
and then
that.
I apply the heal to you.
no, I appreciate
go.
that.
There you get 42 points back.
And then I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Then I will move here.
That's 2 actions.
Is it just too far?
It's
I
no,
mean,
those are
because you're
wall,
minus 10.
and
Oh, so I can
Yeah.
do shift or space.
you can do that, but that's 2 actions. See how it's yellow?
No, I couldn't because of the walls there. I got you.
Well, that also
No.
because of your slowed down.
You're slowed down because of that frost vial.
Gotcha.
You don't have the movement anymore.
All right, I will just move there then.
Stagger up.
No,
Okay.
okay.
dodge the strike.
Yeah. Tespa, what would you like to do?
Stop.
The ghost that's near Doge and
Yeah. He
my
is.
targeting thing is really strange.
You can target him, but he's in darkness. So he's
Oh,
going to get
just-
concealment.
Yeah.
Because all that light is way down the hallway now.
Arius has light and it goes like 120 feet.
It
I can
sees him,
see-
but he's in the
I
shadow.
can see where the shadow is.
Yeah.
Just ignore them. They'll follow you.
So I was gonna
Oh,
do
you talked
disrupt
about the
undead on
ghost.
the ghost.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what are you gonna-
Disrupt undead on
Okay,
the ghost.
go for it.
For whatever reason, it looks like I'm targeted.
Okay, so let me add concealment to him. Go ahead.
Necromancer.
It's a spellcaster.
There you go. Okay, fortitude save.
My favorite person.
He critically succeeds, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
Could be a zombie.
Who is that?
Cast shield.
Okay. Doge.
I'm going to target him.
Okay.
Stone wolf stance. I'm going to do 2-action 1-inch punch.
Okay. That is a hit.
Just a regular hit.
Yep. Okay. Does that have any extra effect?
No, it
Okay.
just gives me
Extra damage.
So now I'm going to go ahead and target him again and do a flurry.
Okay.
And that would just be at -4, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Well, Sean,
That
it
is a hit.
seems like my thing is, it's like targeting myself, but I can't do like the shield on myself. It's really strange. Do I need to
When you
mark
cast
that?
shield, all you should have to do is just drag and drop the shield effect onto yourself.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
like it's.
I just did.
Probably
It's there.
I'm trying to take the shield off, and it's just like maybe I should refresh myself.
Probably F5.
Yeah.
Second one missed. So he needs one saving throw, which is a 30. So,
DC.
so he is stunned. Okay. The ghost fighting with Petros strikes at Petros. A 32. A lot less. And a lot less.
Feeble, we got him.
That's right.
Like, basically damage.
Oh yeah, he's going to ignore that point of damage, and the fire moves or goes away. The other one only has one action because he's been stunned a bunch of times, so he strikes at Doge. Which will hit a 29. Actually, he had 2 actions left because of that one stun. Second strike is going to also miss as well because they can't touch you. Can't touch it. So we cycle back around to this dude.
Felix.
What's he got?
Probably necromantic stuff.
Weird shield right here.
I don't like that. Last little. That's not a good sign.
He's gonna cast shield on himself. And he's gonna cast a ray of frost.
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
Ray of shields.
Or his shields.
Just a bunch of tower shields come flying in.
No, that's
He
like
casts a spell, and a greenish cloud of mist appears on the ground all around you. The two of you. Okay. First he checks, no problem.
I'm in the corner.
Okay, give me a fortitude for the two of you that are there.
Is this a mental effect?
This is not mental.
Okay.
It is a death effect, though.
40 greater juggernaut.
Okay. 35.
With Juggernaut, he has.
Okay, so his DC is 40 greater juggernaut means you don't take anything and you fail. So you take 19 points. Arius.
So recently I've been practicing holding my breath for long.
He has been.
time.
Yes.
So-
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, is that a reverse card next to where the damage It says Arya takes 19 damage and it's got a reverse.
It gives me the option to
Can I
reverse it.
Uno? Oh, can I
No.
Uno?
You cannot
That's my
Uno.
shield.
Okay. The cloud continues, and as it boils into existence, it starts rolling north along the hallway.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think you might need to
Did he
punch it.
summon mustard gas?
He then
Surrender.
Give
Gives up.
Give up.
Give up on life.
He has. He's dead.
Give up on life again. What? Casting another spell?
he is. As soon as it shows up, there it is.
He only has one action.
He doesn't.
He does.
Oh, he has a shield.
Okay. Dahlia.
It does help when you have it there because it doesn't tell it's a spell, but it gives you the trait, so we can like tell what we can add bonuses to and stuff.
Does it?
That is helpful for us
Okay.
to have.
It's
Instead of
not-
you hiding it each time.
Okay. It's not revealing actually what
Yeah,
the spell
yeah,
is.
It's not revealing what the spell is.
Okay, that's fine.
They just cast a spell and that lists the traits, which is good.
Sure.
It's helpful, especially for higher level, because some people are like immune to
Certain things.
force damage or acid and stuff like that, or abjuration spell, abjuration. Or something
You're
like
immune
that.
to abjuration spells.
Some of us are not.
Some of them are susceptible to electricity.
I hate it when I
That's
get
right.
thrown with an
I'm very
apparition
susceptible. 'cause
Dahlia,
I
what would you like to do?
Right.
Oh, Arius, I need a willpower save from you. Yes. You said you were doing a ray of frost against somebody?
Yeah, the spellcaster down the hall.
Does it reach that far?
It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Is that too far?
No.
Okay.
Okay. You are frightened too, Arius.
Is it so? That's a mental
It is.
effect. I will try to counteract that with my intimidation.
Try it.
Let's see here. Intimidation.
No.
No.
You are still frightened.
Okay.
Now you're fine.
Okay, so go ahead and target and make your ray of frost.
It's impressive distance.
What are you doing, Morty?
Critical miss.
Alright then.
Do you want to do anything else for your third action?
Yep, I'm gonna cast shield again.
Okay. Disc.
Alright. I'm going to let's see, 30 feet. Alright. I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead on the same creature that I casted on last time.
The ghost.
Yeah, the ghost that's like across the room.
Okay.
Moldar.
Not moving. Disrupt undead, sorry. I'm getting distracted. That is a critical failure.
Alright.
Just stand
So do I roll the critical failure damage?
The
Alright.
critical damage, yes.
Alright.
there. Just roll
You
damage.
just click damage.
Damage.
Okay.
They'll automatically apply.
He takes a whole bunch of damage, and pretty soon that wiped him out, yes.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright.
then what would you like to do?
Then I'm just going to move here and see if Dahlia sees anything on the other side.
Yes, she's casting Rays of Frost down the hallway. Act.
What's behind there? I'm scared.
Nothing. She's just casting Ray of Frost down the hallway to make everybody think she's doing this stuff. She's like, Pew pew.
Like axe laser fingers.
Right.
If you don't.
Ack, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Stone Skin on Arius.
What's the range on that?
That was a touch spell.
Touch, but I've got reach.
Okay, so you're going to cast Reach first, and then cast Stone Touch on Arius, or Stone Skin.
Yeah.
Go for it.
No,
Rock
you said
it.
you gotta cast
Good
reach.
man.
No, you
No,
can't.
you just say I use Reach.
Okay.
That's fine.
So go back up.
Does that
Okay, is he targeted?
stack with my armor's natural resistance
You
to
could
fire?
also cast it and then drop
Yes, because Stone Skin is physical.
Is for physical
Yeah,
damage.
but like for example,
just
if
hit
you
cast
use
and
your
then you can
champion's
drop
reaction,
down.
you also get the stone skin. Because
Okay.
Your champion's reaction.
So on there is no Stone Skin effect.
I guess not.
So let me check the items.
Ooh, what level did you cast it at? 10th?
It doesn't matter.
The last campaign I had the 10th level.
I sworn there was a Stone Skin effect.
And what does it say?
As a champion too. So
Does it have 200 or 10 uses? Is that
you
what
get
it
10
is?
uses, yeah.
Good, man. Good.
20 uses actually.
Oh, okay. You
I
just
think
like,
you should be in range of them.
With my champion spell, I got
10,
everything.
20
Just
yeah,
get
you're in
the
range.
damage.
Effect, Stone Body, Stone Fist. Spells.
Assistance 5 to anything except enmity.
Stone.
To
I
physical
did see the
damage.
Foundry updated with the new Pathfinder one, so it's vitality instead of positive.
Is Stone Skin one word or two words?
Oh, okay.
One word.
So it keeps throwing me, it keeps throwing me off. And I'm like,
Yeah,
is it
Stone
like-
Skin's gone. Is that one they renamed?
Stone Skin?
Skin
No,
stone.
it's listed here. In
Yeah,
there.
Stone Skin's just one word.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not showing up in the regular list.
I don't know.
Skin of stone. Look that up.
Skin O Stone.
Hey, you stole my
The
joke.
Sloth Skin.
Oh, my skin falls off.
It's a level 4
I know.
arcane spell.
Level 4.
Using those illegal spells
Okay,
again.
let me
Use-
look it up on
borrowing
the
from the
archives.
primal list.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not showing up as a on the items.
That's weird.
So I'm wondering if that's one that they changed for some reason.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking it up on the archives.
It's stony
Yeah,
skin.
it's on the archives. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't think Archives has updated yet, but I don't know.
Well, okay. So Andy, you have Stone Skin. You'll have to keep track of it. It gives you 15 points of damage reduction versus physical attacks. 5 points of damage reduction. That's it.
If it's the first level, if it's the
It's
first
the
Oh.
base level.
Okay.
we're not
So
that high
5
level.
points. It lasts 20 minutes or 20 uses.
We're not that high level, Dad.
Hey, you guys are 12.
We could be.
Anything
It's
else,
too
Zach?
hard.
If he let us level up. to
Anything else, Zach? It's too hard. Yeah, like this is a hard fight. Ack, anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. Petros, what would you like to do?
My ghost left?
No,
yes,
your ghost
yes.
got destroyed.
Ah.
He's left for a day. He'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, makes sense. Okay.
I have a feeling this is a guy with.
Make
like,
the fights
something
easier.
over in bed. You okay, Moore?
These are hard.
You look sad.
You did make kind of like a nice choke point for us with the dog. Even though we really didn't need to be there.
Okay, so you move up for one action.
Yeah, I'll move up for one action, and then I will.
There's a green cloud in front of you.
I see that. And it's more of a purple then. I will exploit vulnerability on the creature.
Don't you have to be within a certain range?
No, I just have to be able to. The golem.
Oh, the
thing.
golem then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the other guy, I think I just have to be able to see him, but I'm going to do the golem.
Okay. Okay, so a 40 versus his level is, unless he's level 20, you're good.
Okay.
And he has resistances, no weaknesses.
Okay, I will bypass the resistances then. Was
Okay.
it a critical success? Or just a success?
It was, yes, critical.
Okay. Finally get to use this.
And it
He blows up.
Yeah. If I know what he is, he dies.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I know it. You learn all the creature's resistances, weaknesses, and immunities, including the amounts of resistances and weaknesses, and any unusual weaknesses or vulnerabilities, such as what spells will pass through a golem's anti-magic. Haha.
Okay.
In case I want to cast a spell against it.
Too bad you're dumb and you can't cast spells.
I am dumb. I am stupefied one. Isn't it only a DC 5 flat check?
Man, imagine having to use spells.
And just a second. Okay.
Okay.
So that was your first action. What else would you like to do?
That was my second action. 'Cause I had to
Second
move
action.
up.
Third action.
And then I'm going to
Throw your sword.
throw my sword. Yeah, could do that. And I'm going to tell people to use Sonic or
What?
Cold.
Okay.
Or can
That's fine.
Can I share that with
I
me?
I
will
have.
learn it. And
You
then-
can learn it. That's fine. Generally, I would say
Should.
one detail.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
You're good.
yeah.
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 What he sort of said.
I'm gonna say,
Zordlon.
Okay.
I mean, plus
Yeah.
3 words.
Okay.
Yes, but that's also not generally how people speak.
Okay.
Okay, so
Abbreviate stuff.
my weapon's still reloaded, so I'm going to use Sniper's Aim again on the newer golem.
I'm going to ignore your details.
And this one I'm just
Don't use
going
magic.
to just shoot it.
Okay, go for it.
No aiming for anything specific.
Okay. You hit it. Critical.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, whole bunch of damage. It's burning.
Oh, that's damage.
It explodes when you shoot it.
Huh?
It ruptures, and everybody within 5 feet give me a reflex save.
That'd
Yeah.
just be part of the game.
I'll show you numbers
Oh.
too.
You failed that one.
I did.
Cartwheel.
That is a failure.
Just a cartwheel.
As he ruptures a electrical charge.
Okay. I have resistance to that.
It's good. You take 41 points.
Sorry.
36 after your resistance.
And I'm just gonna reload.
Okay.
Apologies.
His turn.
Surrenders.
It surrenders?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
He burns.
He is
Wait, he
going.
needs to make a flat check to see if he's stunned.
Why?
You guys
My
roll a
critical.
hit check.
Just roll a flat check, 4-2.
It's not a flat check. It's
4-2 save.
I failed.
He's stunned 1.
Okay, so he only has 2 actions. First action, he is going to attempt to inject the dwarf. Striking at you. 40.
You are not my doctor.
Because
I
I'm
did not
scared.
consent.
That's a critical hit.
Yeah.
He attempts to eject you with cold.
Okay.
He does 13 points of initial damage.
Okay.
He does
More.
an additional 8 points of cold.
For a critical?
Says chill out.
Was that a critical? No, that was not a critical. So he'll
should
do
not have said
an
anything.
additional 8 points and 13, so add another 21 points of damage to you.
Sorry, again.
Okay. Then he attempts to inject you a second time, getting a 27,
Okay.
which I don't believe hit you.
No.
Okay. Barleybeard, give me a fortitude save.
Is that at the start or the end?
Start.
And it's for the spell, I assume?
Yep.
41.
No problem.
So I want to take 2 actions to smack the cloud.
It takes 2 actions.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Let me pull it up.
Smack the cloud.
Yeah.
His strikes can dispel magic.
Dispel cloud.
So I gotta hit the cloud.
You got
I gotta target something. Arius, you're on my target now.
Dispels Arius. He turned back into a
Well, nope, nothing happens.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Whoa,
Third
what's
action.
that?
That was a 1 act. No.
That's your one for the night.
Reroll, reroll.
No. Cloud's is perfectly fine for me.
Okay, he's immune to gases.
And I will heal myself.
You'll heal yourself? Whip.
I did not expect that from you.
Okay.
I thought you were going to attack it.
Okay, you healed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Arias, fortitude save.
Got that
Fortitude
on me.
I expected you to attack it.
So does the fear, does it go down a level?
At the end of your action,
at
it goes
the
down.
End of the action?
Okay.
Can't smack the cloud again for another 24 hours, guys.
So did I fail that one? Or
You
did I
failed
pass?
that one.
Okay.
You take 30 points of poison. And what would you like to do?
So none of that's mental, huh?
Nope, that is not mental. It is not only in your mind. It is in your mind and the rest of your body.
And does that stone skin
Does not affect
lower
it.
that?
No.
So I will raise my shield. I will lay on hands.
Okay.
Myself.
I just
wrong?
get sweaty very easily.
It's obviously high stress. They're sweating.
Intense adventure here.
Okay, lay on hands on
Yeah,
yourself.
You
Yeah.
know I do
Okay.
that exact same thing when we're playing Baldur's Gate, right?
Okay. So you heal 42 points. And what would you like to do for your third action?
Nobody's attacking it.
Well, feel free to come on up here and hammer away at it.
Sorry for me taking the action to dispel the cloud that's coming toward you.
You did do it, did you?
You tried.
I don't see you dispelling the cloud.
Okay, you're not going to be able to get past it despite the squares.
Gotcha.
Map-wise, it's intended to be a 10-foot hallway. So, yeah, you won't be able to get...
There. Either.
yeah, basically you're stuck right in front of it.
So I can move forward.
You can move up, yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
I will move up.
Okay. And then that's it.
Yep. that's it.
Okay. So that takes us to Tespa.
You look like you're slowing down there, Andy.
Getting old, man.
Well, I'm gonna disrupt undead on the ghosting.
That ghost is so
You guys
funny.
are still attacking ghosts.
Everybody else has completely ignored you and Doge back there and fighting the ghost.
I honestly thought you guys killed it already.
We're trying. I wasn't able to target it.
Okay. So just make you. Oh, that's fine. You got a 31. His saving throw is a 25, which is a failure, so he takes damage. Regular damage. Okay.
And I'll just cast shield on myself.
Shield again. Okay. Doge.
Thing's still alive.
No. Hasn't been alive yet.
Ah.
Ha ha ha.
Maybe he was alive at one
Alright,
point.
I'm gonna go ahead and do just a regular old hit. I can't imagine this guy has much left in him.
It's like he's powered by negative energy. You got him.
Regular damage.
Yeah.
pretty bad.
A
wasn't it?
positive
It
energy
wasn't a great hit,
to
but
make him feel better.
okay. He's still there.
Oh my gosh! All right, I'll just do a flurry on him.
Okay.
Say positive things.
Positive affirmations while brutally.
Right. You got to
breaking
compliment
his
him.
jaw
That hit him.
or something.
The more you insult the undead, the stronger they get.
Yeah.
That one took
Still
him
up.
out.
Okay.
He had 4
cow.
hit points.
All right.
Okay, now you got one action.
One action. All the actions coming down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and run because I don't know what that cloud is, right? Or do I see the cloud?
You see the two of them choking.
Just gotta breathe it in.
Yeah.
All right. That's it.
Okay. Next turn. Okay, first thing.
So rolling cloud.
Where we go?
Just slow
Oh,
down.
that's why it's making more.
More clouds.
More clouds. I want-
Clouds inside of clouds inside of clouds.
So it was there. It needs to go up to here. Okay.
Moves 5 feet.
No, that was 10.
Oh.
So there's slightly more than that.
Okay. And then.
But you can't see us now, right?
Why?
There's a cloud.
No. Does not block line of sight. What's that do?
Swear the cloud just keeps getting bigger.
Don't move.
So it looks like.
Sean, my
Yeah.
fright condition didn't go down.
It should go down. You need to lower it automatically.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It doesn't do it
Alright.
automatically.
Just didn't
You
wanna-
mean manually?
Yep, that works. Cool. Thank you. I need all the AC I can get.
I know it does lower the
Yeah,
AC.
it'll
That's
cool
the
you
only
off.
reason why I took that critical.
We need more fans to cool you off. Your AC's going up.
That's right.
Okay. Let's see. That. Oh, okay, that worked. Yeah. Not nearly as useful, but we'll do that. Okay, he casts that, and then he casts this. Okay, and you see multiple images of him appear.
Oh.
Dahlia. Boring?
I nudge. Aries nudges him and says, "Shush."
I just hold one finger up and do everything I've come on so far.
I'm gonna cast
Or
Scorching Ray on my little stick guy.
The stick guy?
The golem.
Yeah, whatever he is. So will it, when I click cast, will it give me the option to make it a 3-action or 2-action Scorching Ray?
It should.
Probably?
Probably?
Yes. The bottom one is a 2 or 3 action.
Okay.
Now. Okay. So you cast the spell, and you're trying to target him, correct?
Yep, he is targeted.
Okay. He is 80 feet away, so your spell does not reach him.
No,
Yeah.
no,
See,
the
it's
stick
the little
dude.
stick guy.
The
stick
golem.
guy.
Oh,
Golem.
that guy. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I assumed by stick guy you meant the dead guy.
No.
That's fine. The golem is fine.
Yeah.
We don't care about this.
I don't want to move into the cloud, so I can't go closer. So,
Okay.
just click attack.
Well,
Mhm.
assuming we're shooting the spell back.
I know. Yeah, leave him for last. He's the next.
And are you doing all the rays at him?
Yes.
Okay. So the first one is a hit. And okay, so you can fire an additional ray at a different target, maximum of 3 rays, 3 targets, 3 actions. Increase your multiple attack penalty, but you don't increase your multiple attack penalty until after you make all the spell rolls. If you spend 2 or more, the damage increases to 4d6 on a hit and double damage on a critical. So, okay, so you hit him with the first one. Go ahead and click damage. He takes 17 from the first. Roll now make your second attack.
Do I have to
Minus.
cast the spell
No,
again?
just
or-
click attack
It's a
again.
-5 though.
No.
Right? No. Oh,
It only applies after the spell's over.
Gotcha.
That is also a hit.
And then just hit the damage, do
Mhm.
the damage again. Oh, some back there. Well, that sucked.
Okay, and then do it a third time.
I mean, you rolled a 6 in the bunch.
I did. Well, that sucked too.
That one missed.
That one did suck.
Okay,
That's
Bisque.
I'm
Alright.
fine.
I'm going
Any
to
damage is good.
I'm gonna just move to this side,
Okay,
and then I'm just gonna chill there.
chill there.
Chill out.
Ack.
Target the stick figure.
Let me untarget it.
Okay.
You can.
And then we're gonna
Okay.
shoot at it.
Ray of Frost.
Okay. Critical hit.
I can mount with that frost.
So you do
Please, just
24 points of damage. And that is doubled. And then it explodes.
Phase it explode on physical attacks.
Everybody that's Arias and Barleybeard, give me a reflex save
Yeah, it didn't.
Reflex. That's
as it explodes with electricity.
We did great. Good job. We got
Pretty good. Okay. So it does 40 points of damage to Barleybeard.
less.
A little
It-
less than
It does 20 points of damage to Arias. Yeah, slightly less than that to Barleybeard because of the resistance.
And that's not physical damage.
No, that's electricity still.
I mean, you can still use your reaction on it because it's you trigger it. It's triggered off.
Your
taking damage.
react
It's a
your
but it's
your
physical damage, so I can't use it as a.
no,
Oh, not for your
not
stone
your
skin,
stones,
yeah.
not stone skin. He's talking about your paladin thing.
Right, that's what I meant. Like,
You can use that.
oh,
Yeah, you can
then
use
I
that.
would like to. It's not undead, so it's only level 2, so it's 15 points.
Sure,
So I
just
take
add that
5.
back in.
Sorry.
Okay, so that was Act spell. Do you want to do anything else, Act?
No.
Okay, Petros. Start off by a fortitude save.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, you start off by taking 48 points of damage.
That's a good start.
I sense a hint of sarcasm.
I don't believe that spell has any other effects on. Not that one.
I did not mean to move. I was measuring and trying to do a waypoint.
Sure.
I am back where I was.
He's just gonna go charging.
Mm-hmm.
Teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
I rage past with mechanics.
You rage against the turn-based system.
What else would you like to do, Petros?
This
I'm
is
gonna
dumb.
move
I
out
wanted to
loud.
turn now.
Okay.
That'd be awesome if you could exhaust all your rage to do that. And then one running attack.
Move to get out of there.
Okay.
You want a will save?
Yes.
Just don't look at it.
Yeah.
Just run backwards.
Exactly.
Okay. You are not frightened.
Ah. And then I'm going to exploit vulnerability on him because I just have to be able to see him for that. Yeah, it's select a creature you can see.
Okay. Yes, he's vulnerable.
He's vulnerable. Okay.
Weakness or resistance.
Does he have both?
No,
No? Okay. So he doesn't have any weaknesses or resistances.
he does.
Okay.
He doesn't have both. He has
He doesn't
weakness.
have
He has resistances.
Then I will bypass those.
Okay.
I also get to use that to recall knowledge about him.
Okay.
His name's Bob.
Worked at the
He
post
likes
office.
things
Right,
happy
yeah.
treats.
That's right.
I don't do that for all the creatures because most of the creatures we fight already. So
Likes to make more friends out of bones.
these guys. And then I will drink from my chalice or sip from my chalice to get temporary hit points for my last action.
Okay.
Yep.
Sword line.
I will
Gotcha.
use
Okay.
Pepper's
All the hit
aim to
points.
shoot the spellcaster,
Okay.
the skeleton spellcaster.
Got him.
Mirror
Now,
image.
what's the range?
150 feet.
That's the base range modifier.
Yes.
For my
Okay.
It's a
rifle,
sniper-
yes.
sniper rifle.
It's a sniper rifle.
Okay.
He's
So you
Yeah.
struck him. I'm taking out one image.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I'll
Says
reload.
limited
Yeah,
damage.
he gets it.
Okay.
Done.
Barleybeard.
I need a fortitude save, don't
You do.
I'm helping from very far away.
I? 33 guard and Juggernaut.
Okay. So you take 25 points of damage.
What's that?
No, that's a failure.
I have greater Juggernaut,
Okay, add 13 points back then.
so I don't take any of them. It is my resistances and stuff. Because I have 7 plus what type of damage is it? I
Poison.
guess. Poison. Okay, then I reduce it by 7, so I only take. I'm so confused of how you did it.
I did 25 points to you.
Okay.
If you would have taken half, then you would have taken 13.
And I have 7 resistance from.
So you
all
should have
spells.
only taken 6.
Okay.
So add 19 points back.
I tried to tell you I had greater juggernauts.
Okay.
And then I'll go here
Okay.
and then heal.
Why are you healing?
Because he's injured.
No, why and how is he healing?
Potions.
It says it right there.
Okay.
The only thing he does deal with.
Arius,
Desperate cry.
40 to save first.
Tried to get it before you said it. Does it count because I said it first?
No, it does not. At the start of your action.
And my frighten doesn't go down yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that'll
Doesn't
do.
matter. You are fine from the poison this round.
Okay.
So then you want to use Desperate Prayer?
There's a prayer to see if it works.
Does not.
It does not. Okay. Well, in that case, I will. Well, I will raise my shield first, just in case, because
Okay.
I know something might happen. And nope, one back there.
I was about to say, you got some serious speed now.
For full armor, I do still got.
Okay.
It. There we go.
Tespa?
Reverse chain lightning. Just
My brain
zap
goes
all
away
of
at the end
us
of my
to get
turn, right, so.
together.
You could do that. You don't have to worry about it because she, I mean, I believe has like a 500-foot range. But
It's a rough deal.
I was trying to move my person. I was thinking I was gonna move my person, but
She sees a cloud moving towards her. She's like, eh. The dog might be dumb enough
Can't go, yeah, that's as far as you can go.
She almost gets through it.
I have to zoom in a little bit here. I can
Okay,
see the
that's one
flash.
action.
Okay. And then when it, so when it turns red,
Right, you can go 1 square back is maximum.
yeah.
Okay? Cat bounds forward most of the way.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take a full move action.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
It's at the end of the round. It's the beginning of the round, you said.
Or probably if you
Or
move
when you're
in.
passing through it.
It doesn't say that?
Yeah.
Okay. I never
So-
used Cloud Kill before, and we've always done that. At the
It's
beginning, so.
base mechanics, yes, it's at the beginning of your round, but you can't bypass it by
We've
just
done it before in
I-
other games, so
I-
that's why I was wondering.
right. That mechanically, no, that doesn't make sense because it's not a matter of breathing it; it's a matter of it touching you. Okay, so give me a fortitude save. You got a 38. That is a success. So you are going to take 12 points. Okay.
Now, does it matter if I've got like breath control?
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. It's only if you do breathe that you take damage. If you don't breathe, you don't take damage, but it's not a matter of holding your breath.
Is it a breath effect? Because she gets a bonus whether or not it's a breath effect or not.
I am pretty certain it is not, but I will double check. Let's see, it is. No.
Okay.
Is it an aerial disease?
Yes.
Or, like...
It's the disease of death. Doge.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold my breath anyway. even though
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, you can certainly give it a try.
airborne disease. Take it as the
Everybody races forward.
So that's my first move is to go through the clouds.
Sure.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, fortitude save.
I held my breath.
Yeah.
That does overlap on my square, so you might need to be like one back.
He might be moving still. So. I have a feeling he's still going to be moving.
Probably. Okay. You take 35.
Ooh, that's a
So
bad.
go ahead and finish moving.
Alright. And then come up to the guy for my second. Whoa.
Run through
Right there.
the far wall.
Okay. So let me add the 35 to you. And then see if he has an attack of opportunity. He does not. Okay.
Doge, are you gonna attack him?
And then I'm going to attack him.
I'm gonna shoot him from this far away with my reaction. I do not have to represent this.
You hit?
Possibly one of his images are gone.
Okay.
Or I hit him.
You hit him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Damage.
Does that affect his other images?
No.
Or no, because their bones are still there.
There you go.
Okay.
Wasn't as impressive because the guy didn't get critical.
Still pretty cool.
So can I finish my turn now?
Yes, you got your
get
third
plus
action.
2 to attack.
Plus 2 to attack. I'm gonna do a
I,
flurry on him.
I do need a willpower save also, by the way.
Me?
And test by need a willpower save.
You want me to do that before I attack
Yes.
him?
Not me, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, you are fine, and Tespa's fine too. So go ahead and make your attack.
Just like a one, right?
Ooh.
That missed.
It does destroy an image.
It does automatically?
If you miss, you still destroys an image.
Any attack that would hit you has a random chance of hitting the images. Once it's hit, it's destroyed. If attack roll fails to hit your AC but does not critically fail, it destroys an image but has no other effect. Okay.
I thought we were like not doing that. 'cause
So
it's
how many
kinda like
images
your
does he
full
have
spell.
now?
What's
Well,
that?
that's
How many
the whole
images
Pathfinder
does he
2E.
have?
If
He has
they're
one more
different
image.
spell,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the mechanic of
50-50.
2E.
It's so dumb.
I'm doing my.
What, that misses wipe that image?
Yeah, because then it just
It's
it
really
just goes
easy.
Through it.
Yeah, I'll-
it burns through it really quickly.
It does.
And you can't heighten it.
Right. Was that a flurry you were doing?
I was doing
Okay,
my
so
flurry.
Okay. So second attack.
I hit this though. And I didn't. Okay.
I think you're swapping turns in the middle of yours.
That one is a hit, and it. Let me see the image. You hit him.
Oh, sweet. Regular hit.
You can smell them. That's what it is.
Okay. He takes 8 points of damage from you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. His turn.
You have
So,
to make his fortitude save.
Yes, because that is part of my flurry.
okay, I can check that.
Stun 9.
39.
Oh, ho, ho.
Of course they rolled with 19.
He ignores your nonsense. Okay. This. Cloud shifts forward. He. Not super thrilled by this turn of situations.
Whatever, man.
He shifted the cloud. The bad
This is not too useful.
Tell him he has to risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we'll see.
He just goes invincible and teleports away.
Stabs my neck.
Do you have attack of opportunity?
I do not.
Okay. So he is casting this. And let's see. He.
You know, I think he's going to cast teleport and go to the exit. Yep.
Disappears, reappears here,
Hello.
and touches Zordlon.
Hey.
This guy's a skeleton.
No touching.
No touchy. Critically missing you. He's apparently disoriented by
Cannot.
the fast movement.
No. I shot you. You're supposed to stay dead.
Dahlia. Start off by giving me a fortitude save. Okay. You take 26 points of damage.
Okay.
supposed to do with the green gem.
So the fog, is it something I can fly up out of?
There's no room, so you're in a hallway.
Okay.
Otherwise, typically you could. It stays ground level.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And that's the magic missile.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, no,
Oh, I do need a willpower save for you.
for me.
Yes. Because you're within range of him now. Yes, you are definitely frightened.
I'm frightened.
Doesn't
So
affect your
since she
doesn't
moved, did her image go away too?
the image of the creature?
Yeah,
No, it stays with it.
it stays with him. Huh? Let me target her.
Okay.
Do the magic missiles get affected by the mirror image?
No.
Okay.
That used to be in previous edition when you couldn't
Right.
destroy it with a miss. That's how you would do it, wipe it out. You'd blast them with a magic missile and it'd take out all the images in earlier phases.
That's effective. A 3 action
How
and
do I
basically
change
all
it
the
to-
So
Two
usually when
action.
she clicks the magic missile at the bottom,
Oh, I
Mhm.
know
it
how to do it.
the other way. There it is.
I don't wanna do level 5 though.
Keep in mind you can only do a 2-action one.
I know.
Okay.
But
I can't, how do I change it to a level 1 now, instead of a
She's
level
got it.
5?
She's got it saved as a level 1, but it's not showing up as a level 1. Maybe
Just
she
roll
went-
2d4 plus 2. That's all that really is relevant. Okay, 4 points and no, 4 points is 6 points to him. Okay, done.
But I don't know which one it hit, right?
It hit him. It's a magic
Oh.
missile. It always hits the target.
Oh, it still won't hit.
It
won't hit
it
the mirror
completely
image.
ignores mirror image.
Oh.
Oh.
Just like fireballs don't affect the mirror image.
Well, I'd have done something different.
Yeah.
Different, but bad, yeah.
Fisk.
Alright. Let me guess. Will save?
Yes.
Alright. Get that out of the way first.
Okay, you are frightened.
Yep. Alright. So this is like a skeleton, right?
Yes.
Alright.
It is like a skeleton
Okay. So,
that casts lightning bolts.
yes. To my knowledge, this is an undead wizard, at least from what I've
Sure.
seen. So I'm going to attempt to use Disrupt Undead on it.
Okay. Gets a 22.
Alright.
Fails the saving throw.
Okay. Let's see if this does anything.
Yes.
Alright.
28 points.
Did it hit the decoy or the...
It's a saving throw. It doesn't affect the decoys.
Okay.
What would you like to do for your third action?
Third action, I am going... Oop. The heck?
There's a wall there.
Oh. Third action.
There's a wall right there. There's a wall right
Third
there.
action. What the heck?
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to get to the steps.
Yeah, go
Okay,
there,
so-
press space. Move to the left, press space. Like, drag your character, press space,
There you go.
and then move.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Act.
I'm gonna move
I
out
hope
of
you
the
don't
cloud.
move the same there.
Oh, I need first. Well, 2 things. First, I need a fortitude save for the poison.
This can count. One of those numbers.
That's going to be a 38. So you're going to take damage, and then I need a willpower save. You take 17 points from the poison. Willpower save, you're fine.
Now I can move.
Yes.
And do an electric arc.
Which 2 targets?
Oh, okay. Ray of Frost then.
Okay. Okay. He takes a reaction and attempts. Not sure how that what skill that roll works. He attempts a counter spell.
It's like a spell attack. This is max DC.
Okay. So let's see.
Wizard fight.
Ackle win. He's the
Plus his attack roll.
Are you
No,
guys
no,
going down
that's what
further?
that was X. Plus. Does a 36 beat your DC?
BTP.
Yes.
He negates your spell.
It is a level 7 spell that he's casting, so if that matters,
Yeah.
if you're dispel magic and hiding.
He's not casting dispel magic.
Okay.
Cover spell.
Okay.
Okay. Petros.
I'll just measure the distance real quick.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to measure. Oh well. So, move towards it, I guess. Fortitude save.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Take 28 points.
I'm trying to go around him.
You trying to flank him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't really flank him, but just trying to get behind him.
Sure.
And I will attack him.
Okay. That is a hit, and his image
Once that's discharged, you just keep TPing
hits him.
across the hallway. Tire us out.
Okay.
And that should bypass his resistance.
Middle little hallway.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Swordlon.
Okay. I've done some measurements. I'm going to take a 10-foot step here. Well, elf step. Using running reload to reload my rifle. And then snipers shoot him. There's no range increment for snipers aim.
Okay.
So,
Strike. And he keep. He only has one image, but you hit him.
damage.
You're definitely getting mauled. Okay.
Probably shouldn't have teleported over here. And that's it.
Barley Beard.
Okay. I'm gonna go here and heal and take a potion.
Okay. Arius, what would you like to do?
I go, son of a gun. I'm all the way back here. What? Oh, sorry.
That was George taking his healing potion.
I was like, come on, I didn't
George
even go in
smacks
there.
You gonna stop short of the cloud?
I'm gonna stop short of the cloud and use my last turn to Tespa to say healing question mark?
Tespa?
Yes, I can do that.
Well, will I do that?
She pauses to think.
I've got like a healing potion on my bandolier. Can be.
Sure. Gonna give him a healing potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's vanilla flavored.
It's vanilla flavored, but you taste death.
So that's all you. Like this is until my turn, or like.
It is your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Cause I even have my healing staff too.
Well, pick one. What do you want to do for your action? You can use your staff, you can use your potion, you can cast a healing spell.
I've got like a second level heal, and then I've got a moderate. I'm trying to remember which one, if they're the same or not.
We don't have any spells. No one does, right? We're all pretty much done.
She's
the only one with spells,
No one
I
should
think.
have
I
spells.
can use
Do
the,
you have heal spells?
That's right. We're all,
Shouldn't be relying on them. I agree.
Yeah, I can use those.
Whatever you give me is fine. I'm happy to take whatever it is you
Mhm.
My
A
only
D6.
first level heal
Yep.
spell I already used.
That's a D6 might get me through the cloud.
I mean, really need to sleep for the night after this.
Unless this isn't the guy with all the summoning all the undead. Cause then
It's
all
not
the-
gonna matter.
so I'm gonna do the
I'll
second level
die if
heal
we
from
don't.
my staff.
1 action, 2 action, or 3 action?
I believe if we sleep, we're dead. 'Cause all the-
Like 3.
all the
3
ghosts
action.
of
Okay,
Fear
so you
will
roll
always
2d10,
follow, come back,
and
including
Barleybeard,
all the
Arius,
all
and you will heal.
Okay.
Okay? So roll 2d10. I'll roll the flat
Oops,
check for
oops,
you.
sorry.
So for Barleybeard, it worked. Okay, so you heal 10 points for everybody that's there.
We're gonna heal 3.
This is a big
You only
map.
heal 3? Oh, okay. So Arius had 10 hit points back. Same thing with Tespa.
Thank you.
Okay. Doge.
So the thing ran away from me.
No. Didn't run at all.
It made a tactical
Teleported.
retreat.
That's right. Teleported.
I'd like to.
And now is getting completely obliterated by all the spellcasters.
I'd like to do
Spellcasters have
a
guns.
thorough search in this area that I'm at.
Oh, you're just going to start looking around?
In this room, because I see there's a door there.
Yep. It looks like a lab of some sort.
A lab.
Uh-huh.
A lab.
Alchemical and necromantic in nature.
I was hoping it was chocolate.
Me too.
Chocolate rag.
Okay. So we go back around to what's his name? So
Cloud
does he have
Wheels.
any ongoing saving throws or rolls he needs to make?
Well, he needs to make a saving throw for the cloud as it moves into him.
Sure, except he doesn't breathe, so he's immune to it.
Well, you said there wasn't a breathing effect. So.
Yes.
It specifically only affects you if you breathe.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'm making a distinction there. I agree. If you're a living creature that breathes, it's not a living creature.
Okay.
Okay. He. Oh, everybody's on top of him. How long does that last?
Come back to me.
Come back to you?
Yeah.
Problem is, everybody's spread out.
Good. No fireballs.
They're too far away. That's not that useful. That's not really going
Is
to help
he the
them.
one who created the gas cloud?
Yes.
The spellcaster,
I
yeah.
think so. Probably somebody else hiding in the wall.
He doesn't have any
Those
option.
were the ghosts.
Okay, I guess he
Checkmate
will
him.
use that ability. He casts a spell. Does anybody have an attack of opportunity there next to him?
I do.
You do. Okay.
Disrupt this spell.
What's the idea?
Quickly hit him.
Oh, I need to target someone.
Okay.
Target him.
13 is a hit, and he rolls his image, which works this time. So his images are gone. Okay. He reaches out an arm and pulls energy from some unseen location, and then casts another chain lightning. And since last time you stopped it, he's not going to start on you, because that would be counterproductive.
That's cute.
So instead, he's going to start with Ack.
Alright, at roll 20.
It's time for you to do
Reflex
something
save.
amazing.
That's right. Your act attack.
The powerful. Or
Reflex save.
you can go to action.
Maybe roll.
You have to click it.
There you go. Oh,
16. That is a success, but not a critical. So Ack takes half of that. That's not really an impressive lightning bolt. Okay. Then another target within 30 is going to be Zordlon. Okay. So that spell's
I
done.
am clearly evaded.
Good job.
What did you expect?
Not a 20. Okay. So
I am nimble.
he's got one action left.
What did you expect?
His action
Exactly
better
that.
be
That's
beg
what
for
I-
forgiveness.
He'll try to touch Petros.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No. There you go.
What, the touch of death?
A
That's
41.
literally what it is.
That's a hit.
Okay. So he hits you for 23 points of damage. And I need a fortitude save.
Is that one of the things where if you fail it, you just die?
No, I'll put just ability to 0.
Oop.
Oh.
I do die.
You may. Okay, you are
Reroll.
paralyzed.
I think.
You are prone.
And then.
Yeah, you are dead.
I'm dead.
Yes.
Can I use
Reroll.
a hero point?
I
Or wait, I would. hold
caterwaul or buckle life.
on.
Just let it be as is.
You'd be hit by a strike. Okay. Could I use my mirror's trickery? That, let me put it in the chat here. Where is it? Mirror trickery reaction.
That stupid thing. Okay. Fundamentally, you don't need to worry about it because you're not really dead, as I just revealed. So,
Okay.
I did not look.
okay. Mirrorism. You're created from magic involving mirrors, still retain some ability. You gain the mirror trickery reaction.
Yeah, that's the actual reaction.
You would be hit by a strike. So when he struck you is when you would have had to make that declaration,
Okay.
not after the damage is rolled.
Okay, that's
Okay. So, yes, in this case, you are apparently dead.
fine. Okay.
Okay, you are paralyzed, you are down on the ground, etc. And as I told everybody, yeah, you're not really dead.
But to our character's perspective, he's dead.
Yes. From all character perspectives, he just got killed by a touch from the creature.
That's scary.
Dahlia. That's why he makes everybody frightened. Would you like to do Dahlia?
I'm gonna cast magic missile again.
Craig just died.
Okay.
Oh no.
The creature touched him and it killed him.
Yeah, the trick on that mirror trickery is you
Yeah.
can't save it for the killing blow
Mhm.
necessarily or the special effects.
Yeah.
I mean,
forgot about that.
I have no problem with you using it in general when something
Mhm.
strikes you, and it's probably a good one to use.
But before the damage is rolled.
Right.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, otherwise you save it for just the one thing, and then it's, oh, well, I just died. Let's
Yeah,
reverse.
Yeah.
I mean, you should probably.
So,
Okay, alright. I just
Magic
wanted to make
missile.
sure I
Is this
targeted
another level
the
two?
right
She was
thing.
she thought she was targeting Petros because his name's right over it.
okay.
So
Is this a level 1 or level 2?
It's a level 5.
Level 5. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3 per action. You're going to do 3 actions or not?
3 actions.
Okay, so 9d4 plus 9.
Wait, you doing magic missile?
this one she's got
Yes.
programmed.
Okay, if you got a program, then just do that.
Wow.
Okay, so
What?
do that twice more.
This is number of actions.
Oh, geez, so that time I did it.
Okay, so 94 plus 9, it takes 22 points of damage. Okay. Bisk.
Okay, so I saw from my perspective it just killed Craig with a touch. So yeah, that's the last time it's doing that because I'm casting Disrupt Undead on it again.
If it.
Okay.
Be free of these cantrips.
It's a level 7 cantrip. It's actually not bad.
It does not have that spell. I could have done that, but yeah. Okay.
He does. The dead guy doesn't have disrupt undead.
It does not have Disrupt Undead.
Gosh.
Okay, he fails the saving throw.
All right.
That's a lot of ones.
Okay. 25 points.
Alright.
Anything else?
Going to move back 10 feet again, because
Okay.
the cloud.
Ack, give me a fortitude save. Okay, you take another 22 points from poison. Do you have regenerating going for some reason?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think you had regenerate going. I'm not sure why I applied it. So, anyways,
There's regeneration.
there's spells for regeneration.
Natural.
For some reason,
regeneration.
it had the spell effect of regenerate going. So I assume there's some software glitches there.
I saw like a green thing here.
Mm-hmm. What you gonna do, Ack?
Move out of cloud.
Okay.
So you cut off one hack head, he throws 10 more.
That's right. And then what would you like to do?
Ray of Frost.
Okay. He will attempt to dispel that. Hitting does a 36 beat your spell DC?
Yes.
Okay, he disperses the spell.
His reactions.
Zordlon.
I'm not on the cloud.
I didn't say you were.
I'm just saying.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Want to take a step over here, using running reload to reload my weapon,
Okay.
and then snipers aim the guy again.
Okay.
Because he just killed my friend.
Hit. No images left. And he gets blasted for 32 points and goes down, breaking apart and shattering as he hits the ground.
Does that take out the cloud kill?
Nope, I don't believe so.
Wait, if he broke apart and shattered, does that mean he was the mirror image the whole time?
No.
The other ones broke apart too, the stick guys.
Yeah, because
Oh.
yeah, it's just a skeleton. And
Need a little
Okay,
bit
so
of
then
dynamite.
this mysterious cloud's coming from something else.
maybe not. Maybe it's just continuous.
What else would you like to do, Zordlon?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all I could do.
Barleybeard.
I'll pass.
Okay. Arius.
Going to attempt to identify him.
I-
With a religion check.
Identify the creature?
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, what he was prior to just a second ago. So.
Dust.
Oh, let's see. Religion. Ah, he's a skeleton.
Skeleton. That cast
Do it.
chain lightning.
It's Skeletor.
What else would you like to do? The fog cloud slowly rolling away, rolling over Petros and trapping Bisk in the hallway.
Go up the stairs.
You got no healing ability.
I
can watch
killed
go
him.
down, though, so. We'll follow the cloud.
Okay.
Try to keep myself out of it, but knowing that
It's
they might
it's
be-
easy enough to follow to
Right.
stay out of it.
Yeah.
But you're otherwise just following it.
Yep. Just I get up there to help him now that I've seen
Okay.
that he's gone down.
Tespa.
Actually, I would have ran in. I had no way to, but so sorry. I used the knowledge that we had, so I will do exactly what my character would have done and take the 2 movement
Okay.
to it. Sorry. So whatever damage I take in there,
And what are you planning to do once you run into the fog?
drag Petros out of keep him out of the cloud. Wow, because
You-
he's dying.
He's right.
He's
No,
down
you
and
saw
dead.
him die.
He died,
Yes.
but we've so not just down.
The
we
ki-
know it was
The
a killing
from the
blow.
character's perspective, the lich reached out and drained the life from his
Gotcha.
body.
So it was
and
a
he
killing-
collapsed to the ground. Yeah,
So we saw a killing blow.
you
not-
saw a
okay.
killing blow. So
Alright,
you
I
following
would
the
not-
cloud would make complete
Okay,
sense.
Gotcha. I just didn't want to.
Right. I screwed up as far as the chat, and from Craig's standpoint, he's technically not dead. Okay, he's for all intents and purposes looks dead, but he's paralyzed.
Okay. I
I
just
think
want
you
to make sure I
put a
wasn't
space
out of
in
character.
between the at. I think that might have messed with it.
It's because I put at Craig
Mm.
instead of selecting the whisper.
That command.
It's supposed to transfer it into whispers,
Yeah.
so that's why. It's me still getting used to that
Like,
mod.
choosing them.
I had one mod that's supposed to pop it up as a separate window,
Yeah. I
which
saw
makes
that.
it a lot easier to work with, but for whatever reason I either don't have it enabled or it's not working on this one. But
Mm.
anyways, Tespa, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move to beyond Petros,
Okay.
and
Do you have a way to bring him back to life?
yeah.
Okay. So you move over there, so give me a fortitude save. If anybody's frightened still, that's gone. Okay. So you take from the poison that time, you're going to take 48 points. And that you have one action at this point.
I've got like a first level heal on my staff.
That won't bring anybody back from death.
I've got Breath of Life, which is
You would have to use that when I died.
Is it a reaction?
Yeah.
It's a reaction spell. Okay, so that wouldn't apply.
mhm.
Do you have one? I thought there was a spell that you could do like within one round or two of him dying.
That's a level 20 champion
There's
feat.
I've got
Oh, okay,
regenerate.
I thought there was a spell that was similar to that. Okay,
I've got regenerate and shock to system.
Look at shock to the system.
I don't know what shock to the system does.
Sounds like it's a CPR.
Yeah, CPR.
Are you making that?
It's I can put it in the chat.
Okay.
Just click the picture next to it.
Shock to the system. One living creature or one corpse died within the last round. Yeah, dense lightning cloud fills the space, fires revitalizing lightning. If it's a corpse, you come back to life with 0 hit points, and any effects and conditions it had when it died, with the exception of dying, and its wounded condition. Yeah, that would be what you would typically use for somebody who just died. Okay, so you do that. You heal 8d8 hit points. Yes.
It would be two. It would be two actions though.
Well,
Correct.
I could move in such a way that I could just be not move as far and then
You have
cast
to range
that.
30 feet, so.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to move back to, you were where?
Like I'll let you move me. How's that?
Where were you? Right, you were right
I
here,
was behind Arya's.
Yeah, right behind me.
right behind you. Okay, so 30 feet. 1, 2, 3. You have a 30 feet move or a 35 foot move?
25.
25. Okay, so you would be there when you cast it. So you cast your shock to the system, which is fine, and yeah, that would be valid. If he had just died, that's what you would use. 30 feet, and it does 8d8 hit points. If they were unconscious, it wakes them up. For the duration of the spell, you're supercharged. You become quickened, and can use the extra action to stand, stride, strike, or fly if you have a fly speed.
Oh, I was hoping just automatically let him fly.
Jump! And you get to cast the 5th rank Thunder Strike as an innate spell at will using your spell DC. Cloud covers your entire remains until the target's next turn. Any creature in the cloud is hidden. Anything outside of the cloud is hidden to the creature, so you get concealment. Yeah. So Petros receives healing, which does 26 points of healing to Petros. Okay. You are awake, I think. Prone. Yeah. I mean, you're not. I didn't mark you as unconscious, but you are conscious,
Yeah.
unable to move.
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, I'll add the quickened, but you can't really use anything with it yet.
Does he get any of the healing?
Yeah.
He
with
does.
his
He,
own-
Yeah,
he,
I get
he
the
absolutely received the healing. The
Okay.
difference is if he was truly dead, it returns him to 0 hit points and he's alive.
Gotcha.
In this case, you see that he's not actually dead, so that would reveal the trickery as far as it. However, he is completely immobile and paralyzed.
I do have
wherever-
something for that.
Yes, but not at this point. So there you go. Now you're quickened. Doge.
Alright, so I've kind of scouted out the area.
Yep, you've been looking around. I mean, it's only been 6 seconds, so there's lots of stuff. If you want to start gathering valuables, you can, or start looking through things in detail. The basic description of the room as you're in is all the tables are filled with tremendously complicated alchemical equipment, completely covering the tables, all condensing some thick black fluid. There are several iron spikes from which several exsanguinated corpses hang on the wall, and their bodies sprouting hoses filled with some sort of black liquid.
Okay. Okay.
And a door leading out.
I'm going to withhold my turn.
It's not bad.
Sure. You can just hold your action or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm looking down the hallway.
Just keeping an eye out in case something happens.
Right.
Okay.
Could you mark off my shock to system spell?
I did not.
Give me
You just get cast.
just the cast.
Yeah, just get cast. It's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So, beginning of the round, the cloud floats.
Wouldn't be on me, but okay, never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stay right here while the cloud's
Stay-
there. Is the cloud still moving?
Yes.
Okay.
10 feet every round. Okay, Bisque?
Is
Okay.
everybody else leaving?
So, alright, so what I'm going to do,
You going
I'm
behind
going
the cloud
to,
too?
first off, move in the cloud.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Why would you want to take damage?
He likes it.
I'm,
Okay. You step into the cloud, taking 36 points of damage.
okay.
Then what would you like to do?
Um,
You're otherwise immune from the cloud for the rest of this round.
I'd like to pick up Petros's paralyzed body,
Okay.
and then
He wants to
Take
drag
him
him
into
out.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't move your full movement.
No.
How much encumbrance do you have?
I really don't carry anything.
6.8 for me.
Plus 8 for you.
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
really don't carry anything. So
I know you don't carry
not
anything.
encumbrance.
I don't know what your
Oh,
encumbrance
okay.
values are.
Where would I find that?
In your inventory.
Inventory.
So you have currently 1.3 bulk. You're encumbered at 9. Your max bulk is 14. So you had 6.8, you said, of gear?
Yeah.
Plus 8 is 14. You cannot carry him.
Ow.
You can drag him 5 feet around.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna try to drag him up.
Okay. So 5 feet in action, you get him up to here.
There?
Yep. Which is enough to keep him ahead of the cloud.
Okay.
Ack.
I'm outside the cloud, so I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the cloud.
Okay. Go for it.
So, do I target anything? Or
You don't need it. Just make a spell casting roll.
You get cast.
Yes, I did.
So go to your click your spell attack. All that.
And you're doing which level dispel magic?
It's gonna do the 4th level.
Okay.
Yeah, do your spell attack.
This one.
Yep.
Roll.
Target some random. You just target yourself or something.
Okay. Now one.
Do it again.
Okay. You Cast your spell. 37. That is a failure against this spell DC, which is going to be -1 level, -2 levels. No, they're done. We're all trying to figure out what it is. I can never find it quickly. Dispel magic. You cast a level 5 or level 6. Which one did you do? Level 4? Okay.
4.
Yeah. So, no, that's not going to dispel it regardless. Okay. Might never come up.
That's it.
Okay, Petros, what would you like to do?
I would like to be paralyzed.
Okay. And Zordlon.
Uh,
Success. Granted.
Critical success.
Anything?
Nothing.
Barleybeard?
I'm fine.
You don't want to smack the shield, the
It's,
Foggy mark?
it's immune for 24 hours.
Okay. Arias. Now you know he's alive.
Yeah. Trying to get all the way in. But I also saw Bisk pulling back. And
Bisk is dragging him ahead, just barely staying ahead of the cloud.
Thank you, Bess.
You're welcome.
Too far.
And the plan's to go upstairs.
That's making up for fireballing the entire group.
Let's see if
I still.
60 over here too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's further. I'm gonna go through and Bisk is pulling him just fast. He's just faster than that.
Yes. Bisk is small. He's a lizard man. He's like really pulling, and Petros is kind of heavy.
Spell magic didn't work.
All right, I'm going through. So you need a fortitude save.
Yep.
Okay. As I move, I'm gonna put my hammer away so I can
Okay.
grab him. And fortitude.
You pick him up with the one arm.
You know, it's just
Okay.
for me to get through.
That is enough to take half damage.
Okay.
Yes, Juggernaut.
Oh, does he? Then
Yeah.
that's enough to take no damage.
Okay, even better. I will take that, no damage then. Okay. And that's my
Okay.
full move, so I
Okay.
next
Tespa,
round
what would you like?
help him.
You're starting in the clouds, so you're going to need to make fortitude immediately. That is going to hurt you, and then what would you like to do for your action?
Might as well go through it, right?
Sure, at this point, if that's where you want to get to.
Yep.
You're right there, and I withhold my action.
Okay, now keep in mind, it's still going to roll forward another 10 feet next action.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I figured just wait.
I'm gonna go like up the stairs.
Okay,
There.
press space. Okay, that's fine.
And then just keep on. Oops. Trying to move my person. I can't.
You're planning to move up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
then
sh- it
select
shows
your
you it
character and
really.
just click on the up
Okay.
on the stairs.
Oh, click on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll.
Oop.
Oh, that took
Some-
that took Bisk.
Sorry.
So you're going up. That's fine. So you're up there.
And that's the end goal for me, dragging Petros up as well. But I need to get.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So in the interest of speed, my understanding is you guys are all dragging Petros away from the cloud as quickly as you can. Is that your intent?
We'll be right back.
Okay. So you guys drag him away. The cloud continues to roll forward, and then dissipates as it hits the wall. It can't go anywhere beyond that, and runs out of time by then, anyways. So okay.
And that's the character.
What would you guys like to do at this point?
Come back together here.
Okay.
I can remove paralysis from Petros.
Oh, good idea.
Okay.
You're heavy.
I am heavy. Actually, I miscalculated my bulk. My bulk should only be 4.6. I I had it written down as 6.8.
Okay.
Technically, it should have been 3.6 because my sword was dropped.
So
But-
does that mean I would have been able to carry
Sure.
him?
You could have
No, like-
you could have moved faster with him. You still would have been encumbered. I don't know exactly what you would have been, but
I
Okay,
think what
so-
you're saying.
So paralyze.
sure.
You got a wand
Okay.
or something, right?
You remove the paralysis. He is no longer prone as he gets back up. His quickened is faded.
I'm not supercharged anymore.
There you go. Okay, you guys can all gather up again. Meanwhile, Doge is down in the end of the hallway saying, what's going on, guys? Nothing has come through the steel door or iron door at the edge of the room.
So we all meet up down there by his, that way we can look and some of us can meditate and re-heal and all that kind of stuff while we're waiting.
Sure, if you want to.
If you guys want to do, if you guys are gonna do like investigation in his area, I'm all the way down here.
I can't. I'm vital now.
We can end
Can we
combat.
open the steel door?
No, not yet, there, dog.
As everybody comes down the hallway, Doge runs and opens the door.
There's no
Yes!
one outside.
There's
Are you on the measuring tool?
Me?
Just do F5.
Okay.
Oh, you went down right
Okay, so you guys all gather up in the lab. Like I said, there's a couple of dried husks of bodies hanging from hooks, tubes coming out of them with dried remnants of some sort of black liquid. The various vials and tubes and things like that in the room looks like it's trying to distill whatever this liquid is.
So the tubes, there's something coming out of them, or does it look like he's putting something in them?
It's hard to tell.
Can't tell.
I mean, it could be both.
Well, I will begin meditating.
Okay.
Just so we know that it looks like we got two people that are a little low on energy.
I could use some healing.
Yeah.
He was feeling great for a
I got-
moment. He
I
just
was.
couldn't move.
Depends on how long you guys want to wait.
I only got like 25% of my health left.
Whoever's going for the door, stop it.
Parleybeard opens the door.
Put a box in front of that door.
Where is Tospa?
You're no longer raged. I'm going to remove that.
I'm
Standing there,
I
if
don't know where
somebody
I am.
walks by the door,
I got you.
can
I know.
see.
That's valid.
I'm just joking.
I don't see you.
That's a good sentry.
No, I would much rather have you over there to hack something to pieces.
I'll
All these
reload my
spellcasters.
rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, Tespa is not
watch
in
the
the
wall, so-
scene.
That's because Tespa went up to the Wren Church grounds.
She's
Oh.
upstairs. She didn't just go upstairs. She went outside.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm
Yeah,
outta
it
here.
didn't load the other map for
It took her into a different
Okay.
plane.
Let me.
I'm not flying though.
She was now a banshee.
Give me just a second.
As in
I will
player
locate her.
Joke.
Yeah, I know.
There she is.
No, I can do medicine.
Okay. Remove her from there. Go down here.
So medicine's different than battle medicine.
And
That's a good battle medicine.
Tespa.
Good medicine.
There you are.
I don't know if I can.
You're like a ghost. You came through the wall.
Can she do medicine while I'm meditating?
Sure. I'm flexible on it at this point.
Band-aid.
So I know I
Medicine
know she can do multiple people.
Yeah, she did battle medicine on me already.
Yes, you
so-
should already have a debuff from the
which I
battle
do,
medicine.
Yeah.
But treat wounds.
Treat wounds. I believe you can do 4 people. Not 100% sure exactly what your limits are. I don't know if you have group.
I have battle
Treat wounds.
medicine and regular medicine. That's it.
Right. Battle medicine is intended to use
What's
in the
that
middle of
beat
combat.
But if
Right.
he's gotten battle
before
medicine
that.
used on him, can I just do regular medicine?
should-
Yes, you can always treat wounds
Okay.
after a combat if you've taken injuries, which I think everybody did. You can use battle medicine once a day per target per source.
What's your training in medicine?
We're gonna have no choice but
Mine?
to rest eventually.
Yeah.
For the cleric.
Not just that.
What's your
but-
training in medicine?
I'm expert. Medicine. Master.
Okay, so 4 targets.
So yeah,
It's
4
based off
targets.
of what you're training in medicine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a talent that you, as you got different levels of it, it gave you more.
Like legendary, you get 8.
Ooh, that's what you need. Why aren't you legendary?
I don't know,
Why
guys.
aren't
Now-
we legendary?
Now,
Because
does
we can't
Jenny, do
get
you use a magic aspect of that? There was something you couldn't do for Barleybeard. I don't remember what it was.
Magical healing.
Hands.
Like,
Yeah.
she's got some kind of addition thing, right,
Yeah.
to it?
Okay.
So, if
The
you
magic
did
hands,
the, you need healing?
Not preferably.
If you do the treat wounds on him, because you're not using a magical type of treat wounds.
Okay, so Dahlia is going to heal Barleybeard. Is
Yeah.
that what I'm hearing? And then Tespa, who are you going to first aid?
I could do Petros, Arius, and Bisque, and I don't see his
Axe, like, up here.
I'm up at the top of the table. You don't show act.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't
Axe
see
not
everybody.
visible to you?
Not to her.
Yeah, and I can't see her health, but she can see her health.
Yeah, I can't see her health either.
Yeah.
But then she can see her.
Okay. You can't see Ack at all, or you can't see Axe health?
I can't see Ack at all,
At all.
and I can't see Zordon.
And
Man.
now her computer's doing something weird.
Okay. So the ones that are most percentage-wise off would be Petros, Tespa, Bisque, and Arius. Ack is wounded fairly well as well. Or you guys could just bring up your character sheet and say how far down you are.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go old school with this.
I can do Petros, Arius, myself, and Bisque.
Okay. So go ahead and make your select what your target is and make your healing check.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can do that higher amount. What's the straight roll?
Okay, so you healed Barleybeard for 14 points.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay.
It doesn't do much, does it?
Well, what? That's why you would normally roll a
Did I
higher.
not do it right?
She did assurance at a higher, at the 20. But
Okay.
that's assurance just gives, her assurance is just a straight 27.
Right, and so the DC 20 is an automatic thing. Okay.
Without magical healing, if Barleybeard takes enough damage, we're gonna have no
Okay,
space
so that's
to
where she
run
gets
so we can
2d10
fully
plus
heal.
10, or 2d8
Yes.
plus 10. Yeah, if you have a really high medicine skill like Jenny does.
What's hers?
Well, she's
I
got-
have an 18.
It's based off of training, not plus.
I'm an expert. I'm
Yeah,
not a master,
she's-
but
If she's master, you can do it. That's the max DC she can do.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why then. Okay, so Barleybeard heals 14. And I'm not going to worry about treat wounds immunity. And then Jenny, you wanted to do a heal as well?
Yeah, treat wounds.
Okay.
Okay, treat wounds.
that was for myself. I don't think it changed mine.
It hasn't. Sean has to apply it as well.
What? The
She did a second one on herself, the treat wounds.
Okay.
How low are you, Tesla?
50 points.
Okay, so Dahlia, you did a second one on yourself for 15 points?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are going to spend 20 minutes here?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Well, if
then
Tespa's that bad.
Tespa rolled and was unsuccessful on her medicine. So she can't help Petros, Arya, Tespa, or Bisque. So the only three that still need healing would be Zordlon, Doge, and Ack.
I'm good.
So you have a second chance because she spent 20 minutes. So you can do it. You can do the other three if you wish.
Including herself?
No, she already rolled for herself.
Okay. so I can give you a healing potion.
Right. After that, you're down to healing potions or other spells. You see the note I sent you? Okay. And okay, so that is
That was supposed to be for Petros.
You already killed me. You can't kill me again.
right,
Oh, okay.
And you already
So,
battle medicine
that-
me.
right. So that's
Not even treat wounds.
Well, no, that's what you just did.
Okay.
so you rolled. You got a critical success. So you healed 42 on Dahlia. No, on Zordlon. Sorry. Zordlon, Doge, and Ak. Okay. Everybody else is good. 20 minutes have gone by, so you have 2 focus points. What do you guys want to do at this point?
I say we rest. I will literally die if I go into combat again.
So
I've
Well,
got
that guy will
a
appear
heal on my
here
stair.
Oh.
Yeah.
at midnight.
Alright, well, then we need to find a safe place to rest.
There
I
won't
was able
be
to identify
Oh.
the safe
There
place
is no.
Yes.
and I know
They
the
are
normal
aware of
facts
that we are
about it.
here.
Yes.
So they're
Uh,
He has returned to his soul jar
Mhm.
at this point and is regenerating there.
It's only
Okay.
down here, a
So he will not come back here.
Yeah.
You have no idea where he will come back.
But he
All
will
of
come
the
back.
haunts and all of the ghosts will come back,
Yeah.
and anything else that you guys have ended up running into. Now the golems, they're destroyed.
Yeah.
Those have to be rebuilt.
I don't have
You
any idea
guys-
where a soul jar is.
If you guys
No
want to
idea
take
where it would
more
be.
time, I'm fine with that. We can't obviously
got two
spend the
more
night,
here.
but if you guys want to take more time, I will lay on hands people.
Decline.
I know. I'll put my hands on you, boy. No,
You're pretty close
Barley
to heal.
Beard's gonna be where this becomes.
but I'm willing to do that if I know we don't.
Interesting,
Well,
because
well, I'm not willing
if
to
he's super he's done.
spend the night or long rest because that doesn't make any sense. So who wants to stay? If you want to stay,
Okay.
if you're
So how do I give it to you?
I'm perfectly
So I
fine.
am
so if you
going
got
to.
healing potions, you can give it to the person who doesn't use magical healing.
Don't you have like 50 of them?
I did spend my whole 1,000.
I say I know he used a couple with battle, but I'm more than happy to use lay on hands.
He
if
shakes
you're
his
gonna stick
backpack.
around.
All you hear is bottles
Yeah, we
rattling.
Could, we could stay like an hour.
Okay.
I will share that the guy was a lich, and liches tend to come back unless we destroy his soul cage.
Where would the
Soul
soul
jar.
cage be?
Would it be the
I'm not
golem?
sure,
It-
but it's
The
probably
golem?
somewhere hidden.
Would
It
be the
literally
golem?
could be anywhere in the
How many people
multiverse.
can you lay on
Yes.
hands?
It's not.
Every 10 minutes.
Would it
So,
possibly be the
I
thing
think
that's
these two are
glowing
the
right
most
there?
badly damaged.
Right.
Well,
And
no,
if-
me and her.
And
Well,
if we wait-
definitely her.
Can you see Jenny's?
I think it might actually be Bisc and her. Yeah.
Like she's
No.
never had one.
You can't see her health bar?
No, hers is
We've
the
never
only
been
one.
able to
that-
see it.
Okay, let me check the permissions on her specifically. It should be showing up.
But if I could do it every 10 minutes, I can lay on
Oh,
hands
shit.
6 times in an hour. And,
Yeah, and I've
and
got
it's
my
like
cup.
42 every time.
I've got my cup, which
I
is
think that would probably be the way to go. We should probably
52. Or no.
But I want to walk out of
39.
here with full focus points though when I do it. So
You
Regardless
should
of-
be able to. But
at least that way everyone is healthy when we open the door.
Yeah, I've got my cup, you've got
So
yours,
can
so
we-
between
Okay.
those. Because the cup heals 39 per 10 minutes.
oh, does it do other
So
people
when
too?
bad guy
Yeah.
hits
Oh,
us,
Yeah, it's
I thought
just
it
that-
just did 10 points.
Well, it does that, or I can drain it, and then I can't drain it again for 10 minutes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but
Okay,
then
so
it
it's a
refills
focus point
itself.
type thing.
you
Okay.
don't want
It's like focus points, but
So
your
an hour
character
we got.
isn't any different than anybody else.
yeah, it's weird. We can't see her health bar, but she can see hers.
She's a
Well,
private
that's the important thing.
person. She uses a VPN by VPN
So
network.
resources.
This
wait
video is
for-
sponsored by NordVPN.
Whatever one. There we go. Okay, let me remove your character and put you back in.
she's a
Well, they
ghost.
play ads on your videos even if you don't get paid. It's a new messed up
There you go.
policy.
You can see the bar now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Between his chalice
Ow!
and mine,
Can
if
I
we
hit
take an
you?
hour, we
No,
should be able to.
Tespa.
I can do
Oh.
42 hit points per.
I was
lay
like,
on
I didn't
hands.
think I hit you.
Okay.
He can
You
do 38.
guys gonna burn an hour?
We're gonna burn an hour.
Okay. So that'll put you pretty close to midnight at this point.
Midnight's when the haunts respawn.
Now they don't come back specifically at midnight. They regenerate the next night type thing. So if you guys spend the whole night,
No.
like a whole day, yeah, you're gonna have problems. But you spend this night, resting, recovering, etc. Assuming nothing else comes over to deal with
Right.
you, you're fine.
As long as everybody else is paying attention, well,
Okay.
Petros
No.
gets 1,000 gold. Just
Yes.
the best roll.
Okay. So between your medicine skills and your healing abilities, etc., all of you are fully healed at this point. And other than mage armor and light, that should be the only effects people have.
My stone skin is gone, right?
Yes, your
Okay.
stone skin has expired.
Well, didn't have to do much with that. I had but I appreciate it. I will take it every time.
Telling your spells are inconsistent.
Well, you think the spell worked really well. It just
It
didn't
did.
do anything for you.
Well, hi, you barley. So no, any jars in this area? Oh, and this little. Can I go back here and see if his little soul jar's back here?
No.
No.
There's plenty of jars. There's nothing that looks like there's a lich reforming around it.
Look
What
at
are
Let's-
the green things glowing on the tables?
Light.
No.
I was gonna say, let's smash every jar
No.
to make sure.
Functionally,
Let's just go.
functionally, the advantage of a lich is when you become a lich, you separate your body, your soul, and you stick it in a jar that you hide, literally anywhere in the multiverse.
Yeah.
As long as it exists somewhere, you cannot be killed.
But you have to go back to that to reform.
Right, it reforms back there.
Gotcha. All right.
And then he comes, tracks you down, and
Right,
says,
right.
"You killed me."
Makes sense, yeah.
What was on the tables?
Alchemical devices, machinery, or not machinery, but bottles, vials, tubes,
Stuff
things
we
like.
can use.
Healing potions.
Could
No.
I use my esoteric lore to see if I could learn any more information?
They are. It appears to be concentrating necromantic energy to create materials, alchemical devices, things like that. Damaging it would be potentially hazardous and explosive. Other than that, there's nothing specifically useful as such.
Typical design project.
Yeah.
Senior design project.
Capstone project.
Yep.
Fun. Couldn't use any of it for.
I mean, if
any
you have
other
some,
purposes.
no, that doesn't. I mean, it's not like he's producing vials.
He's not making healing potions.
No, he's not making healing potions or anything like that. Whatever the purpose is, the chemical that they're making or the concoction that they're making looks to be concentrated negative energy.
I always wondered how Mountain Dew was made.
That's right.
Fun. I'm sure that's good to know.
People ready?
I'm ready.
I think
I'm
so.
ready.
Okay.
I raised my shield.
Okay. Everybody gathers up right by the door so it can blow up.
Yep.
Yep.
Thought that was somebody tapping. The dog. I kept like accusingly looking around the table like I
Who's
was-
doing that?
Like,
Okay, you swing the door open. Inside, you see a room filled with irregular pools of fetid water, marring the floor of the chamber. There's a harsh acidic vapor that burns your nostrils as you open up the door.
It's acid.
Funeral urns, sealed with thick red wax, line the perimeter of the room, and several more rest on a small island in the room's center.
Funeral urns,
So-
and that's where you keep your remains. Therefore, the jar of souls has to be one of them.
does the smell resemble the same smell that the giant worm dragon thing?
Not
The cave,
specifically,
not
no.
Quite, not
No.
quite that toxic.
I mean, it's acidic,
Mhm.
absolutely, and it's just sort of it's more fumes in the air than anything else.
And does this seem like anything Pharasma based either?
No.
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 Okay.
Yeah, Pharasma wouldn't be this harsh.
Right.
The doors to the north, the ones here, look like Pharasma style gateway to the afterlife type design.
Does it look desecrated from this distance?
It does, but not nearly as extreme as the rest of it.
Gotcha.
Okay, the one to the southeast looks like more of a normal door. That has been adjusted, modified, etc.
Would I have knowledge of what the larger door would be used for?
Give me a religion roll.
I better know my own religion.
I would hope.
I probably don't, though.
I have 1 up.
It's not a skill.
You suspect that would be for the final resting place,
Sorry.
like the actual catacombs where all the people would be buried.
Gotcha.
So these urns,
I let everybody know that, but that is
Right.
probably the.
Now this water or liquid in the room, it feels more like a corruption of the area, with acidic, rotting water type stuff scattered around.
Doge still wants to swim in it.
Probably just concentrate negative energy.
Gonna step in so I can get a better look at the entire room.
Okay.
And trying to avoid water looks like. This is a collide.
Yeah, because of that door.
Oh. Okay. I will.
That gives you a pretty good view of the room.
As I lock myself in the room. Repeatedly.
It's too dangerous.
Okay. You step cautiously into the room.
Yeah.
Where the water is, it looks like it's almost dissolved. The stone.
Um,
Okay, so
well,
it's
speak, man.
sulfuric
Speak,
acid.
You can talk. Hey, we're
Oh.
on. Up.
Maybe
I
there's something
can't.
on the roof.
I can't fly. So.
No, maybe there's something on the roof.
Oh, okay. Well, when he says this might be something on the roof, I look up. Anything on the roof?
Anything on the roof? No.
Like
Okay.
I said, cool.
I'm gonna. I let him know. I think the doors to the afterlife are on the other side. I'm gonna move in that general direction, around the edge of being very careful not to get in the water if I can.
Okay.
Remember, this is yeah. That looks like a terrible path.
Okay. Is everybody else staying where they are? Or people going in?
I'll go ahead
Since
and go
I'm
in and
cliff
just get it.
scale and I have a normal climb speed, could I just scale the side of the wall, like, and just climb on the side of the wall to the door
Yeah.
on the other side?
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Which
So
room?
you're gonna cautiously move along the side of the wall. You're just gonna step into the room.
I'm gonna follow them.
Okay. You're gonna follow him, and you're gonna climb in and walk on the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally walk.
Okay.
Which doors are you going to?
I want to go to the double afterlife doors.
I think the three of you are heading together.
Okay.
Is everybody else staying where they're at or going in as well?
I'm just watching for now.
I'm gonna step into the room. Like right.
Okay.
Whoops.
So I will move you up here.
I'm gonna put my face mask on. It'll help with
So I'm gonna bar
airborne.
the door
You said bar the door.
open, like keep it
Oh.
open.
Yeah. When you guys on?
I'll hold the door for now.
Just a second.
I'm like,
She's like,
Okay. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
move.
watch you guys.
can you move like
Okay.
in there?
Hold on a moment.
Okay.
I'm trying to control where people are at, so we're not just completely chaotic. So Bisk is moving along the wall with Arius and the dwarf.
Yep.
Okay. Ben, you said you're just stepping into the room.
Yes. I have a.
What's everybody else doing? Or are you good where you are?
I'm staying in the doorway, holding the door.
I'm near the
Are
doorway.
is our plan to go in and
My plan is to open those.
Dahlia and Tesper are standing there making sure the door doesn't close on you.
Because cats can't. decide if they're
Petros
gonna
is
go in
still
or not.
trying to figure out how he was paralyzed but super energized. Doge and Ack are standing in the back.
yeah?
Yeah, we're kind of watching the corridor.
Okay.
I was wanting to.
And I'm using
stand
the wall
here
as the floor.
specifically.
Okay. And your intent is to avoid the water?
Yes.
Okay. The two of you give me a reflex check, assuming you're trying to avoid the water as well.
sure.
Okay.
Reflex and water together for me. That's a great idea.
Technically, acrobatic would work too.
Oh,
But
well,
I don't know.
that
So
If
probably
you-
would have been higher than.
my
Okay.
acrobatics would have given me
You don't have that
Okay. No,
Okay. So without much difficulty, the three of you work over towards the far side here, not in that orientation, obviously. Arius will put Barleybeard here, and Bisk, you are over here on the wall. Okay. Zordlon just steps into the room, keeps an eye on you with his rifle.
I'm just examining the room to see if there's anything hidden, like hostiles hidden.
Give me a blind GM perception roll.
Is there any unusual stonework?
Yes. This acidic material or whatever, eating away the stone, is very unusual. The stone itself,
Question
no,
mark.
not particularly unusual.
Okay.
the doors were less graffiti. Or
They're not graffitied at all. They are obviously, they're designed to shape of the gates of the afterlife in a Pharasma terminology. Okay, they have been somewhat mutated, and they seem a bit darker as far as the intent than you would be typically expecting. But beyond that, not much.
Looks like it was maybe resisting what someone was doing to it.
Possibly.
Okay.
It is heavily scarred near the lower half with what looks like acid burns.
Yeah. So I point out the acid burns to you. What would cause that on rock? Stone.
Could I do a war geology?
Sure.
He just turns around and points behind that thing.
Probably this stuff.
Yes, probably that dragon over there sleeping in the corner.
Do I get any bonuses? Like, do I get my unusual stonework bonus?
No.
Oh,
Sure.
oh yes, a +2.
There you go. I'll give it to you. Okay. From the looks of it, the only thing you've seen that has that level of ability would be supernatural.
Magic.
Oh, gross.
I know.
Right?
Supernatural or extra dimensional.
Okay.
Supernatural means like god level, right?
No,
No.
just magic.
Supernatural would be like ghosts.
Oh.
Extra dimensional would be things like demons.
So,
extraterrestrials, aliens.
That's right.
Extra means a lot. More than
so
needed.
I'm gonna. I think this is probably the best direction, safest direction for us to go.
Well, maybe like we're gonna open the door and it's like a vat of acid on the other side.
Well, then we
So we should like open the door against the wall. Is it a push or pull?
Pull.
Pull. Yeah, there you go.
That is. With this being up on
pull,
the edge.
Pull
yeah.
on. Yeah, pull on the sides.
Okay, so you want to move
Yeah.
over one, and I'll move up and over, and we'll open that door
You
real
know
quick.
what traps?
I'm getting a bad feeling.
So you move there.
Why do you
I'll
have a bad
move
feeling?
Because
here,
there's something bad
That
in
way.
there.
and then
Okay.
I'll open this door, but pulling it
How is
back
it
against
bad?
the wall.
You just stand there and
immediately go in.
This is on like the wall. He's
Yeah,
like,
you
Wait,
can-
wait, wait.
Bisk is on the wall, so the
He's
priest
always
seems
standing
to
on the
have a
wall,
bad
right?
feeling about this
What'd you
one.
say, priest?
This is bad.
Yeah, why is it bad? What's there?
Kiss your ass and get down.
She's got a spidey tingle.
That's right.
I mean,
My
do I
hair's
sense
standing
anything
up. This is
beyond
bad.
the door and anything like tremor sense and stuff?
No.
Can you tell me what's gonna happen? I'm right next to you.
I don't know. It's just those are good to
Okay.
Is there any way we can magically like explore beyond the doors? Like can
No.
eyeball squeeze through? Or
I'll open my
anything?
side.
Okay.
Where's the arcane eye?
Okay.
A little
They
bit
start
or a
talking.
lot?
They start talking about
Eye.
magic.
Or you
Yeah,
just-
they start
Oh.
talking about magic. It's just open up.
Okay.
Just a little bit, or
He
you-
swings the door open. As soon as you do, there is not a flood of acid from the other side.
Making sure.
Okay.
There's a flood
If
of
there's like a trap or something, it will shoot outward more on the side.
I,
so it
and
won't hit
that
us.
that
So
is a
that's
valid
okay.
that's a valid approach. I don't disagree.
But this.
Instead, you see several ripples start to happen inside the pool, inside this room.
It's a wave pool.
Okay.
Close the door.
Wait.
It's just the wind. Don't worry. That's
It's gonna be a
fine.
kraken.
Magic starts getting talked
Oh.
about.
That's
Right.
all of us.
That's
Oh,
3 enemies.
He's
Okay.
just doing his-
Bisk,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Is there
I'm gonna
any
close the
double
door.
line in case there's something-
You can't.
Can I-
You're not next to the door.
I'm
You're
gonna
on the wall about 5 feet up.
And the ripples are in the room we're in, dude.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he said.
Okay.
There's several ripples in the pools of water around the room.
In that case,
And you're
I'm gonna say
fight them,
everyone,
avoid
let's
the
run
acid.
into this other room.
And then what are you going to do?
Just wait for everyone else.
So you're going to skip your turn.
Yeah.
Arias,
Yeah.
what would you like to do? Barleybeard has just touched the door and started to open it.
And I see the ripples in the pool.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will raise my shield
Okay?
and take cover.
Okay.
In both.
Arias crouches down behind his shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all see that too. I don't have to say anything anymore. Just
Over here, rising out of the water, you see that sort of creature.
What is it?
oh.
Ew. It's a booger.
Right.
Made of poop and boogers.
Is that gelatinous cube?
That is not a cube.
No,
It
that's
rises
not cute.
out,
It's a gummy bear.
forms into a vaguely humanoid shape. You get the distinct impression that the humanoid shape is sort of screaming silently,
Yeah.
and then throws a sludge ball at Bisque.
Oh boy.
Sludge.
Hitting a 44 with a critical,
Oh.
That is not good.
which does 50 points of damage to Bisque.
Shoot.
You take 45. It's a combination of physical, acidic, and necromantic. Okay? Give me a reflex save.
Alright.
Love the necromantic symbol for evil. It's a little devil face.
Where do you see
It's
that?
so cute.
Okay. You are unaffected as you are coated by a slime. Okay? Doesn't currently affect you, but it seems to have some lingering effects on you, making your hands and your skin and everything slippery. Doesn't have any other effects beyond that, and that is its action. Okay.
So I must be slightly immune to whatever his attacks are.
I'm pretty sure you
Zordlon.
Okay, I'm going to scene a creature. Where are the other ripples emanating?
Around the pools. It's hard to
wh-
tell.
Where?
It's hard to tell. There's one vaguely in this area, and one roughly in this area.
Okay.
But whatever they are, they haven't formed yet.
Yeah. I will shoot the creature that emerged. Where? I'm in the wrong tab.
Okay. You got a critical hit on it. Rolling many dice.
Surprise!
Striking it for 39 points of damage.
Oh wow. Okay. I will reload and make a stealth check because I'm going to guess that there are more of them about to pop up.
Okay. Barleybeard. You
Uh,
seem to have attracted some sort of slime creature around the room.
There's my stealth.
I will. Yeah, I'll sudden charge there.
Okay, so you're going to move up and then sudden charge. Give me an acrobatics check while you go as well. Assuming you're trying to stay out of the
I'm
water.
not worried about
That
it.
is
You're not worried about it? Okay.
It needs to make a DC 42.
I automatically
for
rate
stun.
because I did a
Charge.
my feats, so.
Okay. You take 3 points as you step in the acid.
Okay.
I don't know if you're resistant to that or not.
I think acid. No, I am, so I don't take any.
Okay, so you ignore it. Okay.
And the goal's to hit it. Is it a spellcaster?
Good question.
Schlock caster.
It is a spellcaster.
Barleybeard doesn't want to leave this room ever again.
We are going to stay here.
Hey Dad,
I'll
Yes?
do that.
can you roll the stun check?
The stun check?
The 42 save
Oh.
for my weapon.
Okay, so yes, you hit it. It
It
gets
passed.
a success on yours. Okay, so 33 points.
I know.
He takes 33 points.
Horizon still doesn't like you.
Okay.
We are not leaving this room.
Okay.
Oh, the magic has to
See, I missed out lost combat.
It's your whack-a-mole game.
Another one Another one appears here.
Like next level, my attacks do dimensional anchor, so I can actually like stop them from teleporting away.
Stay here.
But
Okay. That is okay. It appears.
Spellcaster's casting a spell.
And creates a cloud of fog here.
There we go again.
how did the fog is what that spell is?
That's right.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Another creature appears over here. And another cloud is placed here. Dahlia.
This is not good.
Well, I'm just gonna move forward, I
Now
guess.
this cloud, you are unable to see through. It provides concealment when you're in it.
Oh.
In or out of it. If you're attacking into it or out of it, or you're fighting somebody inside it, you're fine.
So I can't see anything in the room.
Consider it effectively blocked line of sight beyond it. And I don't know if I can easily add that from the standpoint of walls. Probably. That'd be a terrain wall.
But your vision from before the clouds were there, so you're.
Well, I was holding the door, so I didn't have a whole lot of vision.
Yeah.
Is there
Don't worry about
a
that.
ceiling to the room?
Yes. It is not open air.
Send the bird.
Into the fog?
Where are you right now? You are there. You are in the fog. I need a fortitude saving throw for you.
I haven't even taken my turn.
You're
Are
right.
these the same poison fog from before?
That wasn't a fog that
Oh.
So a 24, that is a failure. You are sickened, 1, and slowed. So you get 2 actions for your duration.
So you can barf.
So if I use Wall of Wind, can that blow the fog away?
I know gust of wind potentially could. Wall of wind, I think, just prevents it from coming past it. So you could limit its area.
I'll have to look up. some
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
not 100% sure if it has a actual breeze effect or not.
put it here.
Look it up.
If it doesn't, I would think this was that section over here, but that's at least. It doesn't have a.
So I have Gale Blast. It says wind flows from outstretched hands and whirls around in a 5-foot emanation. Each creature in the area takes bludgeoning damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Would that blow away the wind as
It
well
wouldn't
as
blow it away, but it would certainly do damage to something in the area. And the concealment wouldn't apply.
Okay. Well, that that's what I'll do then.
Okay. So you're going to target, what, the nearest one there?
Yes.
Okay.
The wall would limit it from the source because the gases can't pass through the wall, but it
Right.
also doesn't dispel it. So
Right.
you can limit it from the source of where he put
Right.
the
From
spell.
its point, center point, it would basically make like a circle, but it's cut off.
Well, it does say that it. I think it says maybe this isn't the one.
This is the wall of winds.
Yeah, he looked at the wall wind for you to see if it was
Oh.
anything. So
Yeah.
if you put it across here, it wouldn't dispel from out here, but wherever the wall is, right?
It would stop the circle where
Right.
where it overlaps the wall.
So if you put it across here, it would stop all of this. But again, you're looking at
Right, I still need to be able to
Okay,
get
so you
to
did
guys,
you
though.
want to do a gale blast then?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead and cast your spell.
I can't see him on my screen.
Well, you won't be able to hit him then. You'll have to move into it or otherwise. You can't currently see any of the creatures.
Okay.
And given that you're currently slow, that'll leave you one action.
Well, ew.
That's part of the room and spell.
or you can make yourself throw up. Then that helps get rid of
Can't
part
look
of it.
around the corner. Not sure that.
Well, as long as
If
they
she
stay
moves
in
into
the
the doorway, yes, given her distance from it.
Okay.
say what?
I know she was holding the door open specifically, so I didn't know.
I guess I'm fine with one of them doing it.
Okay.
Okay. So if you want to stand in the doorway, that's fine. Then you can certainly see the room at that point.
So is this a room that I could fly above?
No,
The-
they said there
No.
was no
No.
airspace.
And every time I'm in the cloud, and that cloud's not gonna move?
Doesn't seem to be at this point.
Alright. Well, that was one move,
Okay.
and then my second move, I'm gonna throw up.
Okay.
Do I need to roll something for that?
Yeah, you make a fortitude save.
No, I don't have a vomit save.
Vomit swarm.
Okay, that is unsuccessful.
Okay.
There should be like
It's
That's
a
fun.
hairball and stuck. She's like, ah, ah.
for
So that was the one, that was
No.
my 2 moves.
For Pathfinder 3rd edition,
That's
there
fine.
should be a trait called bulimic
I
or
have,
something, where it's like a free action to
slippers.
vomit.
Of spider climb.
Okay, so first I need a fortitude save because you're in the cloud.
Well, basically makes sick and useless. Because it doesn't hinder
I
you
mean,
from-
I make climb checks useless.
that's
33.
because you're a specific race.
You are only sickened.
Oh, we never opened up the boxes in the room.
There were boxes.
Yes.
Just you guys look through the room. You had an hour or two.
Yeah.
There's nothing of value or note.
Cool.
There was gas masks, but we didn't think they were effective.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you're a
that's-
golem or undead, it doesn't matter. They don't need gas masks.
Yeah, there were some bombs in there that I
So
could
if I'm
use.
sickened, I just need to
Don't matter.
like throw up and.
Conceivably, yeah, but if you're in the cloud, it's the cloud making you sick, so you can't recover until you leave the cloud.
Yeah. So I'm gonna step out of the cloud and just try to throw up.
Okay, go ahead and move. And then make a fortitude save after you do that.
Okay.
Okay, Doge, what would you like to do?
So, what I was trying to get at before is I had clear vision of the first creature that came out from where
Yes.
I was,
You cannot see him at this point because he's on the other side of the cloud.
but I can assume that he's on the other side of the
Sure.
cloud.
Yeah,
Right?
that's valid.
So, I am going
Yeah,
to.
that did not remove your sickened for her.
Yeah.
I'm going to head in the direction where I saw the creature pop up. 'cause
Absolutely.
That's where I saw Barley Beard.
Give me this water.
Okay. That was 2 actions, I think.
No,
Right.
that was just one action.
Okay.
I
Hello.
figure I have to roll.
For the fortitude, yes. That is a 28. You are going to be sickened and slowed, so you're going to lose your 3rd action.
Okay.
And hopefully this applies it to you.
You still have one more action.
So my other action was to head over towards.
It's
the
fine.
area
You
that-
can keep heading over that way. You can only go to the edge of the yellow. Okay. Now give me an athletics roll unless you don't care about the water.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, sorry.
You push it so far out of the way.
It doesn't look like.
Yeah, I put the slow on Dahlia. Yeah, she was slow. Okay. So acrobatics, no problem. So you bounce over the water without any difficulty, almost like a sixth sense of trying to avoid getting wet. Jump over there. As you come out of the fog, you see Barleybeard fighting one of
I
the
feel like
creatures.
that's opposite of his senses.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't want to get wet this time. Tired of
that
smelling like a
seems
wet
kind
dog.
of
Does it look like water though?
Opposite day.
Yes.
So it doesn't look like acid.
No. It looks like fetid, spoiled water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not clean water
It's
by
not
any means.
inviting.
No.
Only fetid, stinky water that has fumes coming off of it.
Yes. Petros.
So, if you ignore all of those factors, yes, it looks like water.
Yes.
It's inviting.
Petros.
So can I see the guy even though he's in the cloud?
So you are not currently in the cloud. Yeah, you are in the cloud. So first start off with that saving throw. And yes, you can see the one that's in that cloud with concealment.
Okay.
However, you are slow and sick.
Okay.
Yeah, just slow and sick.
Slow and sick. Okay. And the slow lasts for as long as the sick lasts, or?
Not sure.
No? Okay. Well, I will step out here and try to throw up.
Okay.
We can take Maria.
Yeah, we're fine.
We always seem to get separated from the rest of the group.
Right.
Okay. You are still sick.
Okay. That should be my turn.
Hack.
Do you have gust of wind? It's a cantrip. And no,
Marius
it's
is an
a
old man.
first level spell, I think.
We got rid of that.
No, I
for
don't.
Barleybeard does, but only after dinner.
That's right. Barley beans.
Closer to the door.
That's it.
Okay, just move up to the gas cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. So we go back around to Bisk,
Alright,
You've been slimed.
who's still on the wall.
so,
Fortitude save.
yes.
Oh,
38. You are just sick.
Alright. So, the stuff that appears to be water, right? I'm going to cast an electric arc and target the water
He was trying to figure out.
to see, because
He thinks if the creatures are in the water, the electricity things.
and since all the water's connected, I would essentially turn the entire pool of this stuff into a giant toaster bath for whoever's in there.
But you can only target two
Conceivably,
people.
you would also get anybody who is wet electrified. By extension.
If there is
Realistically,
Don't care about the water.
Is it salt water or fresh water?
yeah, I'm, without getting into that detail of exactly how electricity and water works, I will let you electric arc a square if that's what you want to do. It doesn't propagate and fill the entire room. It's not a lightning bolt or ball or anything like that.
Okay.
But if you want to target a square with the lightning, sure.
But it's not gonna like spread into.
No.
Alright. Okay. So
that would have been a good idea.
it would have.
Yes.
So I'm going to.
Yes.
Well, I'm not talking about the water thing, but doing an empty square.
I would. What? Cast the spell and let me see what the details are. What it says specifically. Okay. Creatures. So it leaps from one creature to another. So you have to have two identifiable creatures.
Well, it says target on mine.
Well, it's,
No,
this is
the
creature.
description leaps from one target to another. Targets one to two
My
creatures.
questions
Okay.
are then you could do electric arc for one person
don't think he's in range of any.
I understood.
That's
Yeah,
why I was
I mean, I understand what you're going for. If you have a sense that a creature is there, you can try it. It's not going to have any other effect. But you still have to have 2 targets, and if there's no creature there, invisible or otherwise, you can't hit them.
Okay. Alright, so
I mean, it's
Then-
creature. It says creature,
Yeah,
so.
Yeah. And
alright, so then
I don't want to over assume, but at the same point, I don't want to limit you because I get the idea of water and electricity.
I mean, in a realistic sense, that would also be pretty overpowered to be able to just electrify the entire room.
Potentially.
Yeah. So, plan B is basically just going to be to use the wall, like, since I'm still
Okay.
on the wall, and climb over to the area that's not in the cloud, and then throw up.
Okay, so go ahead and move there.
That looks good.
This is actually helpful for me, the cloud.
And yeah, throw up.
Because I have everything you need, duelist concealment. So,
Nice.
Did you make your? Did I already apply something to you?
Sickened.
I'm not seeing sickened on it.
Well,
So okay, make your roll.
so that's fortitude.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. You come out of the cloud and recover from being sick.
Alright.
Okay, Arius.
Fortitude.
Yep.
Juggernaut. See? See?
Okay, you breathe deep.
Yep.
You are sickened 2 and slowed 1.
Okay. And I will move.
A thing to keep in mind with slowed, it's not advertised a lot, but you can't use reactions while you're slowed.
Oh, that's terrible.
So
Yeah, for you it's really bad.
That's bad.
Uh-huh.
So this square here
Mhm.
is not purple, so that is outside of the.
That is.
Okay. And so I have one side of that ugly dude.
You do. Well, yes. No, you do not because you're looking through the cloud. The cloud is here.
Yeah.
Your line of sight would go through the cloud.
Okay.
You can see into the cloud or out of the cloud, but not through the cloud.
So I can't see to cast a spell on that. But... Alright. I will move there and raise my shield.
Okay.
No, I can't.
Now keep in mind, you can raise your shield to get the armor class. You can't use it to deflect.
Right.
Okay. Okay, the first of the creatures, the one over here by Barleybeard. Let's see, what does it do? Well,
Does that stop free action reactions?
yes.
Okay.
Reactions are free actions.
well, not
I
entirely.
have a shield block.
That's a
If my
that's a
shield's
reaction.
down, is a. It's
Still a reaction.
okay. That works.
Um,
A quick shield black was one I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh.
Start of each turn, it gives me an
Wofford,
additional,
I missed
additional
that.
action, still a
Okay.
reaction.
never mind.
Yeah, still a-
Okay, it strikes at you. Swings out a sludge tendril to hit the dwarf.
Okay, doesn't cast a spell.
Does not cast a spell. It hits a 30.
That's a miss.
Fine.
But you're targeting Bisque, by the way.
Okay. Hits a 40.
That does it.
Okay, let me target you this time for the damage. Is that just a hit or a
Yeah,
critical?
just a hit.
Okay. So it does 28 points to you. It grabs you.
Okay.
As soon as
And
I
hugs you.
find that.
Wait, grab it.
There.
Squish.
And then on its third action, it tries to engulf you.
Okay.
Okay, I
Oh,
need
over
a
that far.
fortitude save for you.
It's just magic.
It is not.
33 greater juggernaut.
33. Okay. So you are not blinded. As it's trying to engulf you and trying to completely encase you. You are not blinded. As long as it has you grabbed, it seems like it's trying to engulf you, or hold you. Realizing that you may not be able to hold your breath, or you will be holding your breath, and it completely encases you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, how do I?
And it. That's that.
You said that was
Does not seem to have any innate poison or acid attacks when you're touching it. So okay. Zordlon.
If I would knock him prone, what would happen with heat casing? On the inevitable thing if I knock him prone when I hit him.
If you knock it prone, doesn't it just puts him prone, but he's still grabbing you? That's what's doing it.
Okay, but I was asking if it would like we would have to spend an action to start encasing me again. Because
No.
I'm knocking him down.
No, because this is a slime creature.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so it stops burning. And then Zordlon, what would you like to do?
But I still get the benefits of it being prone. Right?
I'm checking to see if it's immune to that.
I feel like it would be if it's a slime
I said,
thing.
yeah, I'm gonna say it cannot be prone because it's a slime creature.
Okay. Slime moves.
Okay. Zordlon.
Except to kill it then.
Okay, so I have a question for fortune saves. Would my face mask be allowed to be used in this?
Would it be allowed to be used? Yes. Will it give you any benefit? No.
No, if I'm inhaling the fog,
Mm-hmm.
it would
What
come into
bonus
effect.
is your face mask have?
Correct.
+1 item bonus for airborne diseases.
Yes, I'm good with that. You can get the +1 on it.
Okay, and breath control. Would
Which
that
gives you
come
another
into
+1.
effect? Yes?
Because it's a
Breathing.
inhale effect.
Sure.
Okay. So,
Let me double check, but I'm almost positive it is.
pretty sure.
No, it doesn't have breathing as far as the effect.
Well, that doesn't
I
make
mean,
any
it-
sense.
I'm fine with both. I'm not worried about it. This is a lower level version of the other one.
Okay. Well,
Jealous stuff.
does not matter.
Yeah, you're fine. Obviously, your mask works great. You're unaffected.
Yep. Okay, and then I am going to move over to. I don't want to use 2 moves. Can I move here and not be in the water?
Yes.
Okay. We'll move there for my full action.
Okay.
For 1 action.
Now give me an athletics. What happened?
We were
Skelly.
playing around with each other.
And Scully bit him,
Uh,
or she got hurt?
She hopped her
I
back
don't
leg, her
think
back
she
right
got
leg,
it.
she picked up before she just went through.
Her rear hips have issues. So give me an
Yeah.
acrobatics roll.
Don't worry about it, Ben. Do your character.
Yeah,
Okay, you're fine. So you move over there. That's 1 action.
and then snipers shoot
Lay
the
down.
slime attacking dwarf.
Okay.
She's kind of holding her right back leg up.
Yeah, she probably got hurt. So,
Where's
She was moving a little pain. She was kind of
her hind legs or her hips are
bad.
in pain, so she takes medication for it. But if she got beat up, okay, you get just a hit.
Why?
Because you get just a hit.
Mulder.
Okay.
I don't think there's an
Okay.
activity for both of us.
Way to find out.
There you go. Does 16 points to it
Okay. Do I know why it's just a hit?
because it has no discernible anatomy to get a critical for.
got
It's
no
immune.
guts.
It's immune to criticals.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Barleybeard.
I'm gonna attack this slime creature.
Okay.
That is a spell.
Hey, Shelly, come here. Shelly.
Hit.
It's a hit, not a critical.
I know.
Very nice.
Or
You try and move Molder out of the way.
Okay.
I shall hit it again.
Yes, Shelly. You gotta go upstairs.
That one missed.
I missed the slime.
Do it for come on.
I'll hit it
Come
again.
over here, baby. Yeah, you gotta go upstairs.
Also a miss.
No more.
That's okay.
Okay. Let's see. This creature here. Oh, I'm sorry. It has a reaction when you hit it the first time. It makes a athletics 34 versus your reflex.
Versus my reflex, yeah, I succeeded.
Okay, it pulls your weapon out of your hands.
Oh, could I have like tried to grab it back?
I'll let you do that with probably in athletics.
Okay.
Mm,
34?
34. That is not high enough.
Could I do it again?
Sure, -5 with all the other penalties. That's effectively your second action or your third action that you missed it on.
Wait, did George attack?
Yes. He swings his axe, he hits it. As he does so, it grabs onto his axe and pulls it out of his hands.
Could I not have used my reaction?
You'll get more momentarily, I think, when Doge dives in.
If he grabs stuff and pulls it out of your hands,
Okay.
what if you light a grenade and
Out of the mist in front of you, Dahlia, one of the creatures appears and then makes a. Assuming to target you. Come on.
She's not targetable.
There you go. Yeah, you're apparently not targetable.
That's
Comes
fine,
forward
okay.
and strikes at you with a sludge tendril, hitting a 35, which is going to be a hit. That is going to do 29 points of damage to you and grab you. And then it tries to roll over and encase you.
Oh,
Give me a fortitude save. 37. Okay, you are currently okay. Just grabbed. You realize if it encases you successfully, then you will not only be suffocating but also blind.
okay.
Okay, that is its actions. The other one moves over here and goes
So-
for Arius.
When it, oh, I don't have any reactions, never mind.
Comes over there, strikes at you.
Okay.
Hits a 33.
Nope.
Okay. And then attempts to hit a worse than that, 24. Can't hit you. Dahlia.
Oh, well, I need to try and break free from his grasp.
Mm-hmm.
And that will take an athletics check.
It will, yeah. Athletics, acrobatics, or base attack, your choice.
I'll do acrobatics.
And that is versus escape
Oh, I don't have anything in there.
versus. Go ahead. Okay, you managed to break its grip, which makes you no longer grabbed. You have one action remaining.
I am going to move. Is that still in the square? Still, is that still considered in the fog?
No. Okay, move over there. Give me an athletics check or acrobatics check. Okay. You take 6 points of damage from acid that you're not able to see as you're running through the fog,
Okay.
but you're otherwise there. Okay. Tespa,
I was gonna try to throw up, so fortitude.
where? Okay. First off, you are out of the fog at this point. Oh no, you're only seconds. You're good. Okay, go ahead and make your roll. Still sickened. You got 2 actions left.
I keep throwing up.
You need mustard.
Okay. You
Isn't
need
that what they
mustard.
said? Yeah, isn't that what they said that makes you throw up? Mustard.
Ipecac.
Okay. Sickened is
That'll
gone.
do it.
What would you like to do for your third action?
I'm gonna activate my slippers of spider climb.
Okay. You are now spider climbing. Doge.
So am I still sickened or?
You are no longer slowed. That fades now that you're out of the cloud.
Okay.
If you get back in the cloud, it'll reapply.
Right. Well,
Your sickened is still going because you're sickened right now.
my understanding is the creatures inside the clouds I can't see. Right.
You can see them; they're concealed.
Okay. The only creature I have perfect visibility of is the one that's surrounded by.
That's currently trying to eat Barleybeard and has his axe.
Right. So I'm going to.
Hammer. Sorry, I was just assume axe because you're a dwarf.
I don't exactly.
Dwarves
know.
don't use hammers.
Yeah, they do.
I-
It's like their stereotypical weapon.
No, axes are.
These creatures
They only ever use axes.
Only
Sometimes they're blunt
fit in
axes.
the
It's always an axe.
we use hammers.
So I'm gonna join with everybody over here.
Okay, you're gonna try to go over there. I don't know if that'll fit you, but that's fine. Okay, so I need another athletics check or acrobatics check for you, which should be trivial because you're a monk. Okay, maybe not. And then, so
When you roll really bad, that's what happens.
yeah, you take 5 points of acid as you move over there, and then what do you want to do?
I can't tell where the guy is because he's like mixed in with everybody.
He's right here. The southern one.
Alright.
The thing that looks like a green poop
No, I see
monster.
him. So I targeted him. I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay. Go take your
Well, I
hands
have to
away.
use my reaction.
Okay, go for it. Bullet hits 36. Got him.
Normal damage because he's a weird weapon.
Correct. Okay.
Get +2 on your attack.
Hit. Just regular damage. 17 points. In your case, he takes 27,
Ooh.
and then you miss.
And so
You
I
need-
have one action.
Was that a flurry or just a regular strike?
That was a regular flurry.
Regular flurry.
That was a flurry. Regular flurry. Just a regular one. It was a
Okay.
McFlurry.
His fortitude is a 40. He's not stunned.
Okay. And then I will take one last strike.
Okay. You got him. It's just a normal hit.
Because the thing doesn't have any
It cannot be.
organs.
You cannot get criticals on him.
Even on a 20?
It does not matter.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Okay. Well, however, you're doing a fair bit of damage to him. He seems to be susceptible to yours. Petros,
I'd like to get sick.
you'd like to get sick? Where are you? You are down here. Okay, so you are no longer slow.
Good.
That goes away automatically.
I couldn't
Do I
see
still only have
that
2
with
actions?
that, so-
Because it's you regain.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, it goes away at the start of your turn when you're not in the cloud.
Okay.
Yep, I messed up.
Can I still see the creature,
You
even
can
though it's in the cloud?
You can see. You can't see currently any of them with your current vision
Oh, that's right. 'Cause it's blocked out. Okay.
because you've got walls in the way.
Yeah. Okay.
I have an idea to make your attacks more effective.
I will
I'll use those at least.
see how far I'm at. Go. Yeah.
Okay.
You can kind of see it now.
Sure.
I will. Just 2 actions. So I'll try to get sick.
Okay. You succeeded getting sick.
Okay. And then I will exploit vulnerability.
Okay.
Into that creature.
Making them stronger.
That's right.
Yes.
Okay.
He has weaknesses.
Weaknesses. So I'll exploit those and recall knowledge about it.
Okay.
And that should be my turn.
Hack.
Target the creature
Okay.
and right across.
Okay. He. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay.
His concealment didn't help him.
Okay.
That's what that roll is. You successfully hit him. Just regular damage. For 24 points of damage. Of which it takes 24.
Yeah.
What else would you like to do?
Move back about 10 feet.
Okay. Okay. So go back around. Bisque.
Alright. So,
So.
I got a plan. So, when looking through. So, you mentioned that this thing has no organs, right? It just appears to be a giant blob of sludge.
It has no organs, but it does have a hammer.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, when looking through my adventurer's kit, right? I got a bar of soap. So, my plan is I want to alert Doge here, catch this bar of soap
Okay.
and use it when you're punching him.
Okay. So you're going to toss a bar of soap to him.
Yes.
Okay. So it takes 1 action to get it out of your back.
Yep.
1 action to hand it off to him. What else you going to do for your other action?
Kleenex.
And then my third action, I'm going to basically just inform him.
Okay.
Grip this when you're punching him.
Sure.
Right
Arias.
across, so
I can't even say that I don't love that because I
I-
think that's actually that's all right. Okay,
I'm fine with it.
Concealment is a 5 flat check, right? I mean,
Concealment is a flat 5 check,
Okay.
so you are no longer slowed.
and I'm
that-
outside and he's inside.
Correct.
So
So
he
he
has
has concealment.
he's already
So
doing.
I'm going to. I'll add the concealment to him, so it'll calculate automatically.
Okay, cool. I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Slowed goes away. Sickened doesn't go away on its own. You
Correct.
have to attempt it. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. And I will attempt to hit him with my hammer. So you just need a 20 first.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's not a 12 that I'm trying to roll. Hey,
Well,
I can try.
okay.
To,
I'm fine with that. Normally, just make your attack; it'll roll the concealment automatically.
oh,
so
you
that's.
just- you
I
just
mean, that
said
I'll
it too.
use that one. That's fine.
You just said it too. Like, here. Oh, I
He
must-
didn't make an attack. He just rolled a
I
d20.
must have did before.
That's why.
Oh, okay, because you put the trait on him, that's fine.
Right. I should have just done it.
Right. So your attack is
Hey,
a success.
19 and a
You
20.
rolled a 20. So yeah, you definitely got him. It's a hit, not a critical.
I know. I was just excited to hit him.
Okay. He takes 28 points.
Okay.
He takes 38 from you, and then does.
Tries to take my.
He then tries to take your weapon. Do you have a 21 or better reflex?
No, not currently.
Not. No. Okay. So he takes your weapon away.
I thought it was an athletics. Is what you were asking?
Yeah.
for,
I
wasn't it?
no. Your reflex is 21 plus 21 or higher
No, not
Right.
Not currently. I thought it was an athletics check on our
to
side.
to recover it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what George did. As soon as he took his axe, he spent
Gotcha.
his other 2 actions trying to get his axe back.
Gotcha. So
It has
that's-
pulled it out of your hands at this point, so
Okay.
you're disarmed.
Can I attempt to take the axe back for my third action?
You
Or
can.
no axe, not an axe. I don't have an axe.
Yeah, well, everybody uses
The big
axes.
hit-
Yes,
and
you
that's
can make it
athletics, right?
athletics versus him.
Okay.
The
Give me
stick
that
you
back.
hit things with.
Okay, 35. Sure, you managed to reclaim it.
All right. That was bad.
Although you already made an attack, that's a 30 because it's a athletics check after, as your second action. So
Gotcha.
30 is not enough.
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, yes.
Is it bludgeoning damage that's doing more to the creature? If
I don't know.
so, then my rifle is doing bludgeoning damage, not piercing.
I understand that, and it's applying any of those benefits.
Okay.
And with your attack, you have to say if you're doing bludgeoning or piercing. I think it's automatically doing piercing.
Okay. So the creature fighting with Doge and Barleybeard. Let's see, what does it have? It still has you grabbed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So first thing it's going to do is do a sledge tendril on you,
Okay.
because that's what it does. It hits a 30.
Yep.
Okay.
It isn't grab, that's why.
Right. So 35 points to Barleybeard. And then it attempts to engulf you again.
44.
No problem. Yeah, you completely resist it. And then it attempts to grab Doge with another sledge tendril. Hitting a 28, which is going to miss you. Zordlon.
Gonna move right here using running reload.
Okay.
Back check. Real quick.
Okay, you're fine.
And then be annoyed that my gun's not doing a lot of damage.
That bullet versus the bowl of slime is not very effective.
What's bludgeoning?
It's like those videos on YouTube where you see like the ballistics gel versus the bullet, and it just stops the bullet midway.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have any benefit or penalty either way.
It's just oversized ballistic gel.
But you're hitting, and we're not. What's
Okay, so you hit.
Your concealment thing's not helpful.
And I'll
Okay.
reload.
Barleybeard.
Also, since there's no bones.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out a
Bar of soap.
or, you know,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the champion's warhammer he gave me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Baby, squish, squish.
Draw a weapon and hit him with a hammer. Bane Silver Hammer. Success. For 24 points of damage.
He grabs that hammer.
And then he attempts to grab your hammer.
Okay.
He's
How
just
many
holding your
hammers
stuff
can
for
you
you
stick
after
on him?
way you turn him into a backpack.
He gets a 38, so 28.
Yeah.
So he takes that hammer away too.
And then I'm gonna try to pick up my main hammer,
You're going to try to get your hammer back?
the big one.
The original one, yeah. Okay.
Would this be considered an attack?
The grab? No.
No. Just
Like
would it be considered disarming because the slime now has his hammer?
Yes.
So would it be considered an attack?
For George to disarm the creature and take his hammer back, yes.
So I'm going to use my reaction.
Sure. I'm fine with that. You can distract it maybe.
It specifically says
I'm
when I
good with that.
If I
You hit. They're pretty easy to hit.
And this still gives you a +2 onto your
Okay.
grab. Well, disarm.
And that was with the -5? Okay, so 35, yeah, you get your axe back. Or hammer back. See, you always have to have an axe. Okay, the creatures. The one by the door. It moves forward. It throws a slime ball at Tespa,
Close the door, quick!
hitting a 34, which will hit you.
Wouldn't that have concealment?
Not from it. For 30 points of damage. Otherwise, yes.
Yeah.
You take 30 points of damage. I need a reflex save as you're covered with slippery slime.
It's no big deal. It's like Nickelodeon.
Ah,
And you got a critical failure.
It's a big deal.
where's the soap?
Okay. You
gave
take
it
a you take a 10 foot speed penalty. And you are clumsy 1.
That is
Okay.
really not good.
And then it closes the door.
We're trapped in here with these things.
Okay, the other one fighting Arias strikes at you.
You got this, Arias.
I don't think it has anything that can do this. Not very useful.
You hurt Skelly.
Okay, swings its sludge tendril at you, hitting a 44.
That's a hit. I will use my reaction because I have that now.
Okay.
Well, is it undead?
No,
It is not undead.
it is
Okay.
not undead.
Alright, so
My
then-
hammer should have done an extra d6 because it's Bane.
Bane versus what?
Undead.
It's not undead. He just asked if it was undead. I said no. Otherwise, yeah, I would have applied that.
So
Okay.
that's going to give me back 15, so it's only going to take me down by 10.
Yep, drop your hit points by 10.
Okay.
Then it attempts to engulf you, so I need a fortitude save. One of these times it's going to get one of you. Nope, not that time.
You roll the fortitude saves against the people
I-
who have fortitude.
For some reason, the fighters are the ones that went forward.
Because that's a critical success. Can I pull my weapon out of him?
No.
Okay.
And then it hits a 33.
That's
But you are grabbed
I still think I might
because of the initial strike.
even if it's juggernaut. Oh,
The initial strike grabs you, and I don't think that lowers your AC by 4.
So
It's flat. I think it's flat-footed, so it doesn't
Is
apply.
that what off guard is now? Is
Yeah,
flat-footed? That's
Yeah.
weird.
Press A.
Okay.
it's copyrighted terms. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I
Soap gets rid of anything.
Now you are no longer slow.
Famous last words.
You're
Okay.
still feeling ill to the stomach.
alright. I have glacial heart, which is what I'm gonna use.
Glacial heart. Okay.
Turns their heart to ice.
But
Light.
I'll cast it so you can see what it is.
Okay.
It's a kiss.
Glacial
of light.
heart.
Wait.
Okay, so it
I
has
didn't roll
concealment.
anything.
So it's going to. That's a concealment thing, because it's a targeted spell.
But
It's concealed. So
says
glacier
it
heart,
failed.
ice and bone deep cold assault the target, freezing it from the inside. Subject to a fortitude save after it's resolved. Right, it's a targeted spell for one creature. So because of the concealment, you're not able to target it.
Okay. So I
Okay.
can't use it?
No, you tried to.
You tried to, and the mist blocked the spell effectively.
Oh. Well, fine.
He didn't wake up on the right side of the bed.
Right.
He would have
Alright.
been like, ah,
Good thing is you still have one action.
I do. I'm gonna move right here. Maybe.
Take your measure and stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
And I need an acrobatics check for you. Tespa, what would you like to do?
Now, if the door is closed, does that mean that
The gas is gone in that space.
okay. So if I'm covered in
It's a nice spell, though.
Am I still
the
considered
slime
in
trap, can I do like acrobatic?
You are not in the water, but as you're traveling, you're stepping in water, which is
It's
why you
melting
took
your
9
boots.
points of damage.
It's a nice spell, though.
It is a nice spell. Sorry, what were you
What?
saying,
Your spell.
Jenny?
Oh,
You were
Can
gonna
I
guess.
do like acrobatics or something to get out of the slime trap or?
You can attempt to escape,
Mm-hmm.
which is acrobatics, athletics, or base attack.
not on with minor spells, dude.
You're doing great, Arias.
See, I play it good with nothing but fluxes
I will say it.
statues.
I mean, I could start
36?
spending
Yeah,
two
no
actions
problem.
to shoot the
So
one
you
time
spend an
removing
action
one
removing the
one
slime
of
trap.
them.
Nothing's magic about soap.
Just trying to focus on one of them because I have so many hit points. It looks like.
So anything that's a targeted attack, I can't use.
You can, and just have a 25% chance of failing.
It has to be just like
I'm gonna
No, no.
step forward and open up the door again.
Okay, now that'll resume the cloud where it was, which means you immediately become sickened again, and if you were slowed previously, you'll become slowed again.
Yeah.
Climb the walls and walls. Climb the walls.
What you want to do?
How about if I climb the wall next to the door?
Can. It won't help you as far as the cloud.
Yeah.
I did
I mean, you can certainly climb the wall if that's what you want to do.
It's a focus spell, so I could cast it again.
You climb the wall.
I'll climb the wall and when the door goes open and I'll go in, like
This one.
So you're going to move up to the door,
yeah, and just like climb the wall near it.
okay, and then open the door. You said.
Do you guys want the door open?
Well, yeah, we got
Alright.
those things.
Here we go.
Okay, you open the door. That fills the area with the cloud again.
Okay.
And were you previously slowed or just sickened?
Before I was sickened.
Just sickened?
Yeah.
Okay, so you immediately become sickened again. Okay, and the door is open.
So you don't want fortitude save now or?
Nope, there's no fortitude save. You've already rolled for the spell.
Yeah.
It's whenever you're in it, you take that effect. Doge.
Get him, Doge.
The only time it'll affect is if the spell goes away or you go into the other area.
You know, it seems like more dice is better, so I'm gonna do a 1-inch punch for 2 actions.
Now, before you do that, Bisk has offered you a bar of soap.
I got the bar soap in my hand.
Okay, you're gonna punch him with the bar of soap.
Yes.
Might as well.
Okay.
That's prison tactics.
Oh my.
Using a bar of soap.
No, prison
No, they beat
tactics.
you with a bar, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna go with if he fumbles the bar of soap,
I'm
that's
not
a
able
prison
to
tactic.
do with you.
Oh dear.
Is this a flurry or just a regular hit?
This was a 1-inch punch for 2 actions.
Okay, you definitely hit it. Regular damage.
The bars of soap and socks.
I'm just trying to get more dice involved.
Beat
Yep.
you with
I'm
it.
trying to do.
No joke.
Okay. That. The bar of soap adds that.
Seriously?
That's awesome.
And it is sickened as the bar of soap dissolves inside it.
There you go.
Seriously?
Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Sure.
Can't believe that.
Hey, I'm fine with some creativity. I mean, it sickened him and did some extra damage. Your bar of
Yeah.
soap is gone.
I
Mark that
figured
off.
What's
You
the
got 'em.
opposite of dirty clean?
Still regular hit.
Mhm. I mean, bar of soaps eventually have to have some purpose in the game. Everybody gets one.
Now I'll have to figure out what chalk
I'm gonna
to
put
do.
soap on my
But
bullets
chalk's actually
now.
useful for cave exploration.
Why would you
But
do
actually
that?
has a purpose.
You could do a dead
Yeah,
person
that's it.
silhouette.
Just-
Yeah, got him again. Get him with that one. You can. It's good for investigations.
Right.
Okay. You strike it twice more. It is still there. It makes 2 fortitude
We're
saves,
gonna make an emergency store run and stock up on like hundreds
hitting
of bars
a
of soap.
43 and a
Yeah, just
42.
dump them all in
That's
here.
good. It passed
bar
bar.
of soap.
Petros.
bandolier.
So,
Is
I'm
my
gonna
armor
go.
class still supposed to be 1?
I shall clean
One.
everything.
Can we just summon Mr. Clean?
I'm sickened, I guess.
Yes.
Is that what causes
That
the
stays
armor
until
class?
until you get rid of it.
Magic eraser.
Petros
That's how you
moves
get
up.
rid
So
of
what was
people.
the effect that it gave you?
It gave me slowed and sickened, but I removed the
Right. So they're back if you go back into the cloud.
if I go back.
Yes.
Handy.
So you're slowed and sickened 2 or 1.
No.
You were just sickened 1, I think.
Sickened one, yeah.
Buy it,
Okay.
What is it?
Forward gate.
Good job.
Oh, is that
So
the
is it
computer
does the
game?
slow
Yeah.
take effect this round or next round?
Takes effect this round.
Okay,
We
so I have
multiple
one action left.
campaigns
Yep.
going.
Okay,
It's
so I'll
definitely
attack it.
combos for people in our family.
It does cover exactly like
Because
this.
George gets college.
So
And I
if
have
soap
school.
works,
I know about football.
When you regain actions at the start of your turn, reduce
Well,
that
we've
done
number
with
of actions
Jack,
regained by your slow
Yeah,
damage.
we didn't have any
So
clues.
it's after you regain action step.
There, and besides, we didn't get at the very bottom. We were terrible this year.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
We didn't even win against Beaver
So
Creek.
I will.
I think
Back
we only
it.
won like one game. And, yeah.
Okay. That's the concealment doesn't apply in this case. You do hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit it.
And that
36
should-
points.
And then the weakness should apply to it.
Mm,
However much its built-in weaknesses.
right. Takes an extra 10.
Extra 10 of bar of soap damage.
They're weak too.
Everybody
Well-
unload your kits.
Well, we know it's weak to bars of soap
Okay.
now.
He's
It's
gonna
weak
try and
to
steal my
cleanly.
weapon.
Yes, he is. Because it's
Well, none of us
a.
have showered the entire campaign except for Doge, so I don't. I'll just add to the damage in the water.
Scores a 30, so you need a 20 reflex.
Reflex DC is 28.
Now, what's your
I think
reflex
everyone
bonus?
has a
The
bonus, so
reflex bonus is
technically,
plus 18.
It's in your
18,
survival,
so
yeah.
he steals your weapon.
Oh, okay.
If you roll a survival.
Let's see.
I actually have lots of put in.
So I'm going to use my call implement, which I just put in here.
Okay.
So that's one action.
Okay.
And if your implement is attended by another creature, that creature can prevent the implement from teleporting away with a DC 31 will save.
Okay, so it makes a will save and releases your weapon.
Okay. So I have it.
Okay. So, Ack.
I was really far back.
That's a good use of it.
Yeah.
What? Why can't you just call your implement back?
You don't need to, just grab it.
If it passes, I have to get it back physically. So
Oh, it's a one-time thing?
yeah, it says if it like if it passes the initial check, I have to just.
Okay,
do-
so you managed to successfully get your Ray of Frost and make your attack against him. Which is going to be a hit, even with the cover. For 23 points of damage. And we're good. So, unless you want to move or do anything else.
That's it for me.
Okay. Bisk.
Alright. So I saw the soap was effective.
Yep, got any more soap?
No, but I do have water. I'm going to, and it's not dirty water either.
All the
Okay.
So I'm going to use spout, which is a 5-foot cube. Water blasts upward coming out of the ground.
Just cast the spell.
Alright.
Okay, you do a water spout. Now that is a 5-foot burst. I'm assuming you're putting it behind it, or do you want to spray the group, the dwarf and monk?
No, I'm putting it behind it.
Okay. Water blasts upward, blasting out of the ground, rising from a pool, which is good because there's a pool of plenty of liquid here. Creatures in the area take bludgeoning damage equal to whatever, so it makes a reflex save. Getting a 36, which is a success. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, it takes no damage.
It likes water.
What else would you like to
It
do?
lives in water.
No, this is
I'm gonna
the-
just
they
announce
do
to the
it.
group, everyone find as much soap as you can.
Okay, Arius, what would you like to do?
I'm not even
Wanna
gonna
find some
bother
soap?
doing way
From somewhere in the room, you hear people calling for soap.
So
Weird.
I got soapbox. Will that work?
Is the come on.
What's the dog likes the other dog?
Throwing up is a manipulate action. Is that correct?
I think it's a concentrate action.
Okay. Because I'm grabbed, I just didn't want to have to do
A flat check?
easy flat check just to try to throw up.
I don't know.
He's a boxer,
'Cause-
and your monk's a boxer.
They spend a single action. It does.
Might not be anything.
It doesn't have a trait per
Yeah.
se.
So go ahead and make your fortitude save.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
you are
so-
no longer sickened.
Get rid of both of those. And then now I will attempt to
Now,
I'm
you are still grabbed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still grabbed. It's an athletic check to try to get ungrabbed, so I will
That one's that one's just normal. The other one's not an attack.
and I will attempt to
Okay.
release myself from his grip. Come on.
Successful. You no longer
Alright.
grabbed.
Okay. So, you already know, okay. That's it, right? Well, no, I threw up once and
Yeah.
I had to do it for one round.
You did.
Cool. I will,
Don't have a weapon, but
and if I try to pull the weapon because I broke the grab, that would be a -5.
yes.
I will raise my shield.
Okay. The creature goes. The one next to Barleybeard, who he has you grabbed. So he's going to start off with his attack against you.
Okay.
He rolls a natural 20,
Okay.
which is going to hit you.
Yes.
You are going to take 57 points.
Good gosh.
Okay. Then he attempts.
Just applied it to your own creature.
Did I?
That's okay.
so-
That worked.
That's
Do it.
fine. It's dead.
Do it, please.
I lack permission.
There we go. Damage to you. There you go. Okay. Then he is going to attempt to engulf you.
Okay. Work here.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh. You've been engulfed. Okay. So you
You better have soap.
smother. You must hold your breath or begin suffocating.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to hold your breath?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a failure. It's not a critical failure. It's greater juggernaut.
That's fine. Yeah, you have to succeed. It's a pass or fail sort of thing.
Okay.
Okay, and you are blinded. Aha! Tremor sense.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, and then it attempts to hit Doge.
What's that?
Sounds like a dog.
27 misses you.
Yes, it
More.
does.
But is it rupture or is it
What is that?
some other ability?
More. What is that?
To
Like, does it have the rupture trait?
no.
No, it's
Mulder collecting it.
Picked
Okay.
it up, I think.
No, it's not a rupture thing.
Okay.
Zordlon, just a grab.
I'm gonna shoot the slime that just engulfed my
Effectively
dwarven
a
friend.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Fire!
I
I
thought
was
other
chewing
things other than
tobacco.
just fighting him.
Well, I'm gonna
It's not
reload,
a-
then fire.
It's not a rupture, so I'm not in.
Right.
You literally rolled
It's just,
one.
it's just
still
an
get a critical
additional
hit.
grab.
Yep.
Right.
It's pretty high for.
Yeah, you got it.
I got plus 27.
You got it.
We need some mint in
Damn it.
game that we can throw at these things.
Okay.
37. But reduced.
Yep. The creature gets obliterated as it breaks apart. Hammer drops to the ground, and Barleybeard takes a gasp of breath.
You're welcome. And then I'll reload my weapon.
Free hair gel, man.
Okay, you are no
I knew
longer
it was
grabbed.
the soap.
You are no longer blinded.
It was all the soap.
Yes.
He's styling his
Small
beard.
sliver of soap falls to the ground. What else?
I reload after that.
Okay, Barleybeard.
So, I have a question.
Okay.
So,
So,
with the flat check, it says whenever you would be affected by magic, even your own magic or of an ally, the originator must attempt a DC 3 flat check.
mhm.
Would that count with the cloud if I were to throw something for
No.
the concealment? Because it's a magic effect,
No.
and it possibly might not affect me at all. Because it's any magic.
I'm going to say in this situation, no, because it's a concealment effect, not the.
But the
Effects of the
concealment
thing.
is from the magic. So that's why I was wondering.
Isn't the
I'm going to
concealment-
say it's one flat check regardless. You can't nullify the concealment every round, and if you do, then
Well,
it's a
oh,
flat
yeah.
check of 3 versus a flat check of 5 versus
Yeah, this is
concealment.
just one per the spell, but I was talking about it affecting me in general with that flat check before
Yes.
I start doing it.
It absolutely would, because even if even if the magic of the cloud doesn't affect you, the cloud is still there. Okay, so a fog cloud.
But then then it's effectively me not resisting it at all because the cloud's still there and that's its purpose to conceal.
No, its purpose
Well,
is
well,
elsewhere.
Yes, but if, for example, if it was a base fog cloud to conceal, and the magic I ignore it, it still conceals. Ultimately, I'll do a different action.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it. I will just hit the cloud.
Okay. With your fist.
I have my two-handed hammer.
Okay.
Well, let him drop it right here. Put this cloud down so I don't have to.
Please. Please.
Oh, 34 counteract check.
That is not going to be enough. Pretty certain. Let me double check.
It's a dispel of 7, so if it's a level 7 spell or lower, it automatically does it with counteracts. Even if it's a failure. The success raises it after level 7 spells.
Okay, fine. Up.
Yes.
That was a heck of a dispel.
Oh yeah. Hey, dispel the creature. Send him back to his plane of existence.
Okay.
Yay.
And
Why,
then pick up the
hello?
other hammer.
Okay. I don't think you had a third action, did you?
That's a 2-action ability, and then my third action, I'm going to pick up the other hammer.
Okay. I lost track. There's so many other things going on. Okay, so the other creature down here by the door. Door's opened up. It's going to go ahead and strike at Petros. Swings its sludge tendril, hitting a 43 for 68 points of damage.
Good gosh.
And then give me a fortitude save as it attempts to engulf you.
I wish I had a summon soap
Yeah,
spell.
that is going to engulf you. You gonna hold your breath or just not breathe?
16.
So that, and then you are. Is there a condition for not breathing?
You've got like 5-ish.
No.
I don't think so. But you're blind. Okay, and then it throws a blob at Dahlia.
Wonderful.
Don't throw things.
Conceal.
It's a 22, which misses you. Dahlia.
It was attacking. Oh, I thought it was attacking. The other slime also needs to.
The other what?
Slime.
Yeah, it's because he got dropped on the
It
initiative.
dropped
Let me add him back in.
It was right
You should
next to the
ask.
other slime in initiative.
Yeah,
I do, because the thing that,
Yeah, unless
There you
that
go.
these creatures
He
can somehow
thing is gone.
happened to do that.
feed each other, I can't even do an electric arc.
Okay. That one strikes at Paladin.
Arius.
Yes. It's a 39, which is going to hit you. It's going to do 35 points of damage.
I will use my reaction. So if you apply a 35, I'll add the 15. Or I'll allow 20.
Okay. Just take 20 points.
Okay.
And then it
And
attempts to smother you again.
Okay.
Fortitude. You are now blinded.
Well, it's a good thing George has spelled that cloud.
Okay, now those of you who become blinded, keep track of. You get your, I think it's 5 plus your con bonus, or 5 plus your,
I'll look it
I think it's con bonus, actions. Minimum 1 per round. After that, you go unconscious. Okay? And then it throws a blob at Barley. 5 plus your con modifier worth of actions. Minimum 1 per round. When that reaches 0, you're unconscious. The round after, I believe you're dead.
No, it's then you start taking fortitude saves, and there's a chance you die.
Okay.
You got
It's pretty
time.
fast, but
You got time afterwards.
okay. And it throws a blob at Barleybeard, which will hit a 28. Dahlia.
so I can see the one in front of Arius now, right?
Correct.
It's no
it's
longer
surrounding
concealed.
Arius.
No, you don't even see Arius. You just see the blob.
So I'm going to use magnetic acceleration.
Okay. You gonna shoot it with a maglev gun?
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's like what's that one where you could like throw buckets and stuff? Like the low level. Telekinetic, whatever.
Telekinesis.
It's like boss level of the
Nice.
Is there a
Okay,
require
magnetize a
attack
small object. What you gonna throw at it?
I got a coin.
Okay, throw a coin at it.
I'm gonna
Um,
use my reaction, assuming this requires an attack roll.
and
Yes, it does. Go for it.
Well, you could throw the bullet at it because he shoots the bullet first, and then
He's
you
got
could,
better aim with a bullet. I'll throw.
Well,
it.
when the bullet
Okay,
goes
you
through
hit.
it, and then you
Bring it
then
back.
you bring it
then-
back.
yeah,
and
you
shoot
bring it
again.
back. There you go. Reuse
Okay.
You get +2 on your attack roll.
Thank you. Does that automatically figure
No.
in? Or
No.
I'm
You
getting
got
shot inside
manually.
this thing.
It's all surrounding you while they're shooting and throwing things at high velocity through it. Yes, you hit it.
It doesn't matter in this case.
I don't know how much damage it does, but
It spits me out, but I got holes in me.
Wait,
Okay.
it's like that one fun guy in
you feel things impacting it. You got another action.
I got another action.
That, yeah.
It normally only takes 2 for
Oh,
a spell.
yeah.
No, you're now hasted.
Guess I'll just cast shield.
Okay, Tespa.
The question is, what coin did you
I was gonna cast Fire Ray on the
A
creature.
lucky coin because it hit.
Okay.
I hope it was a brass.
That's right. I went into the blob.
Hey, give me some bullets.
Okay, so I guess I didn't have the focus point. I was thinking
We spent an hour. So
Yeah, you should have all your focus points.
Just add him back.
I could actually give you some bullets that give do special effects onto the creature if you want to use
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I think so.
Especially if that was a cantrip.
Get it, Dak.
Okay, ignore that consumer roll. Just make your attack.
Oh,
Tesla.
it's Tesla.
Yeah,
Well,
axe
Axe had a
blast.
magic missile. He cast a magic missile before.
You
she cast
successfully
her
hit the
fire
creature.
Burn it! Burn it all! Oh my.
ray. Ooh, yeah.
That's a big blast of fire. It takes 49. You got one action, I believe, left.
When water's so polluted, it catches
That's right.
Welcome
They're
to
Detroit
Detroit.
slimes.
up. Right. Welcome to Detroit.
I'll just cast shield on myself.
Okay, Doge.
I'm going to head over to the creature. I know I'm gonna have to probably do an acrobatics
You will.
check.
It's currently an Arius-shaped creature. You see his weapon floating around in it.
Right. And some old man bones.
Okay, no problem with the acid.
And then I
No
am
problem.
going- oh, crap. I lost my character sheet.
Uh oh.
Just
Double
double click
click.
your character.
Oh,
Drag up a little bit. You're clicking on the carousel. There's an invisible part of the carousel there. So like, drag your view up.
Right click and drag the map.
Yeah, like
drag your
Like-
map up. No,
Other way.
other way.
Right click. There you
There.
go.
There you
Now double click your character.
There we go. Alright.
Hey, it's kind of like the. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Is this a flurry or just a regular
I'm not gonna
strike?
say it.
This one here is going to be the flurry.
Okay. Arius stands there engulfed in a slime as everything it just gets knocked around left and right.
We saved you.
A bullet strike between your eyes.
That is a hit. 50% of the damage goes through to Arius. Okay.
Ribs broken, kidney destroyed.
Complete it.
Got it.
So. And
Okay.
an ode.
And then
One action left.
I'm gonna do one more last attack, -8.
Okay. That's going to be a hit as well. And it's 2 fortitude saves. Petros.
I'll
34?
try to-
31.
Okay. Petros, you are engulfed.
I'll try to use athletics to get out of it.
Okay. No.
Okay. If I try again, it's -5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that takes an action of breath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'll just stay there then.
Okay. So that's one action's worth.
And then one goes down at the end of the round, right?
Yeah.
Chance of rolling one.
No, I think at the end of the round you burn one if you haven't spent anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's a minimum of one. Otherwise, it's one per every action.
Okay.
I don't think it's one at the end of the round plus if you do 3 actions,
Mhm.
4. I don't think it's 4, but we'll double
Okay.
check.
Reduce your remaining air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or 2 if you attack or cast any spells that turn. You also lose 1 round worth of air each time you critically hit or critically fail a save against a damaging effect. If you speak, including casting spells, the verbal components are activating items with the
Right.
command components, you lose all remaining
Okay,
air.
so you effectively
only
lost
lose-
2.
You only lose 1 air for doing your round's worth of actions extra. Because it's 1 at the end, or 2 if you attack or cast any other spells.
Okay.
That turn. So
Okay.
it's only, you only get a fail, a total of 2, as long as you don't critically fail or
Right.
critically hit.
Right. In this
Okay,
case,
so
you
if I
did
did-
2 because you made an attack by breaking free.
Yeah. Okay.
So
if
for
I did-
example, if you break free again, you won't spend an extra air. as
Unless
long
you
as
critically fumble.
Unless you critically fail.
Okay. So then I'll try it again.
Okay.
Can I put it in a -5 to this? or-
Yep. That did not succeed. Gonna try again.
I've only got 2 actions because it's slowed.
Oh, okay. Ack.
Question is, are you outside of the cloud?
I maybe.
Magic missile.
I don't know if it's airtight.
Which spell? Magic missile.
So you're doing which level one?
First level.
Yeah, so it'd be level 1, 3 actions. If you want to do
Yeah.
3 actions. So you do okay.
You see, getting 3 magic missiles into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. It takes 14 points of damage. And that will bring us to the end of the round. So we're going to stop here because we're at 7 o'clock. Actually, a little after 7 o'clock. So those of you who are suffocating, write down how many rounds or how many actions you have remaining. Okay, like you said, it's assuming all you do is attack or defend or whatever, it's 1 for the round plus 1 for your actions. Unless you critically fail or critically succeed, then it's an extra action. Okay?
Well, he critically succeeds on it, I think.
If you critically succeed, you're free, so it won't matter. But you haven't yet because your action is just about to come up.
Is
That's
it
why.
somebody else
They
that's
get critically hit, or
Yeah.
they critically fail. So if the creature critically hits them, they lose.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So yeah, as it's hitting you, you're going to take. It might potentially take more damage to you. So, and we will resume in a couple of weeks.